Hello, chat. Hello. 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 Wow. So many right off the bat. Welcome in, guys. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. We're gonna see if the stream runs a little better today. I have done some intense work over the course of the last 24 hours to get my computer all set and hopefully able to handle the capacity of my live stream. You'll never guess how many gigabytes I cleaned off my computer. You'll never guess. It's embarrassing a little, I think. Maybe that's why my computer has been working very well. 300 gigabytes is a lot to just get off of your computer, you know? Yeah, anyways. Hello, chat. One trick that we're gonna do today to help with the lagginess. Yesterday, if you were here yesterday, we were having some freaking wacky problems with the live stream. But today we're gonna get rid of those issues because I cleaned out my computer, we got everything all set, and I'm gonna try to use my webcam today instead and see if that improves anything. So, you know, technology aside, we're gonna have a fun stream. We're gonna do another lovely Pride Parade stream, because yesterday I didn't even get to barely show you what I was working on, so it's gonna be very fun. We're gonna try and get the whole thing done throughout the month. It's gonna be a very long poster of all of the queer characters on my channel, or at least a vast majority of them. It'll be very fun, so let's see. Da-da-da! Yay! It's working! I'm so happy. Hold on, I'm not... There we go. Here. I'll, like, face the way I'm supposed to. Like... this. There we go. Hi! It's me. I'm like a real person. I, like, rolled out of bed. I didn't even, like, think about it. Whoopsies. I need, like, a haircut, dog. Anyways. What's up? We're just being real. I am just not staying on the Pyves right now. There we go. So yes, in case you didn't know, I'm partnering with Makeship over the past like 5 days now, and we are making a little Pyves plushie. Or at least we're trying to. We have a petition open, and it would be very much appreciated if you guys could sign the petition. It's only $2 to sign. You pay the full price of the plushie later, like a month or 3 months later, like depending on production and everything. So it's only $2 right now. It's like an investment for the future, and we need at least 200 pledges before we can even make the plushie. And we are halfway there, like right now. Like, I'm so excited. Oh my god. So this is what it would look like, obviously. And this is like the concept. We're just kind of proving the fact that we want to make a plushie right now. And we're like halfway there. I'm so excited. I woke up and it was at 99 and I was like, oh, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. But we're also halfway through the campaign. So we gotta get another 100 signatures for it to even happen. And if it doesn't, it's alright. Just chill. But we'll be able to do it in the future, again at a future point in time. But it'd be really cool if we did it, like, right off the bat, you know? Like, it'd be a great first impression. So, if not, it's aight. We can wait. But if we do, that'd be wonderful. And I very much appreciate it. And that would just be, like, super duper awesome. So yes, today we're gonna work on our little Pride Parade. I do want to note that I have a sick cat right now. He had some surgery a couple days ago, so he's kind of meandering. If you see him in the background, or if I need to, like, I don't know, jump off camera for a moment to answer a phone call from the vet, or he's doing something he's not supposed to. That's my cat Indiana Jones. His name's Bibby. We call him Bibby. You'll probably see him. He's been jumping up and down all over everywhere because he's getting his energy back today. So, just fun little side tangent. But yeah, so I've got one little Pyves plush in the corner because I highly suspect that Pyves was messing with our stream yesterday. And he's so cute. I can just, like, pet him. So, yes, this is, gonna be our setup for the day. We've got lots of fun fan art. I saw some Wobble Dogs fan art! I was like, oh my god, it made me so happy. It made me so happy. I was doing the happy stim. I was like, oh my god, Wobble Dogs, Wobble Dogs, Wobble Dogs, Wobble Dogs. So that made me very happy. If you want to submit fan art, there's a link in the description. And there's like a little Google form. You can use the form whenever you want, even if the live stream's over. It's still a functional link, so. Fan art, always appreciated. Really cool stuff. Look at Viger and Wild Child arguing. It's so cute. Very fun. You can also donate to the live stream. There's links to the description in that. You can use the super chat button if you want. It'll read your message out on screen and throw fruit into the, that's the wrong way, fruit bowl that Pyves is holding. And it's all very much appreciated. I'm pretty much this month, because I haven't been able to animate, I'm like solely relying on donations. So I really appreciate it. Like, you guys are like keeping me afloat throughout all my medical issues right now. But yeah, we're gonna work on Pride stuff, and we can talk about all of our queer stories in chat, and I'm really excited about that. It's probably gonna be a little bit awkward of me having the face cam, because I'm just gonna be looking down drawing most of the time, but, you know, is what it is. I hope you guys can see my fun, I've got all my fun little lights on in the background. I've got one of those, like, what is that called? One of the fiber lamps from like Blackbird's era. I got a lava lamp from Wild Child's era. I've got some like glowy mood lights for Holly era. So yeah, I've got the rainbow stuff going on in the background, cause it's Pride all year round here, baby. It's always Pride around here. But oh yes. I'm gonna be sharing a lot of like random queer stories and things from either like my made-up stories, like, you know, stories that I tell on here, like Mouse Tales, 12 and Origins, Brightside, all that good stuff. Rosebud in the Garden, you've been a member for 3 months! Oh, thank you, that's so awesome. Thank you for the dust pile. I love that emote so much, dude. That blooper is so funny to me, that Persona Project blooper. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're getting mileage out of that thing, because that was an underrated joke. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, my art has helped you for like a decade, Blue Streak? That is so cool. Oh my god. I feel that way with like a couple of like, I have like a couple of like gaming YouTubers that I watch that I just really adore. That I have that kind of feeling where I'm like, wow, I like literally have fallen asleep to the same YouTuber for like 10 years. And, like, it's crazy that I'm that for someone, you know? Like, I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. Oh no, oh no, what happened to my music? Oh, I misclicked. Oh dear. I'm sorry. The music has just been, like, a nightmare on stream lately. I don't know, like, what her problem is lately. There she goes. Okay. Relax, girl. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello. Ugh, okay. I'm also gonna be readjusting a lot because I have chronic pain and I'm not enjoying sitting right now. It is not my favorite task, but that's okay. We persevere, we prevail. Oh, we have some more jokes in the chat from The Greatest Plan. I'm so excited. What do you call a canine? Oh no, it went away. What do you call a canine made of jelly? A waffle dog! Yes! Yes. I'm so excited. Oh, thank you guys. Oh my god, all the pride, positivity. We need that in the world right now. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's all celebrate our diversity. Let's celebrate who we are. This is what we're here to do. I have all my pride flags in the background. You can't really see them, but my little dinosaurs are holding little flags. But my big arrow ace flag is like right in front of me. So it's like my big flag is not in the camera right now, but she's there. So just as a general introduction, my name is Holly. PetPyves. I use all pronouns, they, them, he, him, she, her. That's my order of preference. I prefer they, them the most. Getting called sir, I like that. That's fun. Being called ma'am, I don't like that. There's certain, like, things with pronouns for me that I like more than others, but if you call me ma'am, it's like, alright, I guess. But it's definitely not my favorite thing, but it's not something that I'm like, don't call me that at all. I'm just like, I'm growing further and further away from it. But I think it's just mostly because I'm genderqueer right now, and I might be gender fluid. I don't know. I'm still figuring that out. I'm giving it another era, because if I undergo a new era and the gender changes again, then I'll know. So, giving it some time. So yes, I'm genderqueer. I'm also aro-ace. That's aromantic asexual. And I've been ace since the beginning of time. I've always known. Also, Mal, you've been a member for 4 months. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. And you're a guardian angel too. Say no more. You are literally like the guardian angel of the channel. Like, I love the guardian angels, dude. That is so cool. Oh my god. Ah, that's awesome. Super cool. But yes, I knew since I was like in Blackbird's era that I was asexual. I didn't know I was aromantic until literally a couple years ago in Robin's era. Like my current era, I have just figured that out. I've also figured out in my current era that I'm genderqueer. And in my Haley era is when I figured out I was a lesbian. Well, I figured out I was lesbian more in Parker's era, but I really actually showed it in Haley's era. So my whole life has been queer. My whole life has been queer. So I have obviously lots of stories to tell. Like, a lot. And whether I do that through Persona Project, which is my own personal story, or I do it through stories with OCs and made-up worlds and all kinds of fun stuff like that, so. Oh, goodness. Game recommendations, yes, Moonlight Sky, as long as it's not a horror game. I don't do horror. I do like cozy, cuddly, cute games. Like, I got Animal Crossing music in the background. Animal Crossing is a great example of like a perfect PetPyves game. I'm just like a little weary about certain things. And plus, most of the time people recommend games that I've already heard of, but I just don't play a whole lot of. I'm very specific with like my gaming because it's kind of like a comfort and or fixation for me a lot of the time, so. Freehanding line art right now. Oh my god, the greatest plan. Brave soldier. Could never. I tried doing that. I tried like making an animation like that. I don't know what was wrong with me. My favorite fidgets. You're gonna make me go. I'll show you. Oh, I'll show you what my favorite fidgets are. Oh yeah, let's go. I get to pull out my box. I've got a fidget box, bro. I've got a treasure chest. Like, we're in kindergarten and I got a prize, alright? This is my, like, kindergarten, like, treasure chest full of stuff.
Happy Pride Month from the local by trans demi girl. I will now summon plentiful amounts of fruit and french fries for you and Pyves.
Oh, thank you, Phyllis Ultra. Oh my god. I love you. You're doing great. Yes. This is my heart. This is what I do when nobody can see me on camera. I'm always doing this. I'm always being like, oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Thank you for the fruit and fries. Hold on, I'm getting my treasure chest open. Okay, are we ready? Alright, I have lots of garbage in here. Let's see. Like, this is like all fidgets. I'm not even crapping you right now. This thing is the bomb. It's like a popper. Yeah, that's my popper. I love it. It's rainbow. Of course it's rainbow. Everything's rainbow. Happy Pride. This is my Stinky. It's also rainbow, but it's a star. And, I love this thing. I bring it to D&D, like, every week. I have a squishy tardigrade. If you don't know what a tardigrade is, it's a water bearer little microscopic creature. He's a little guy. He's squishy. And, he goes in party mode, by the way. Party grade. He, like, does this little dance. That's party grade. Yeah. So, that, just so you know. I've got, like, 1,000,000 pounds of Play-Doh. Like, I love Play-Doh, dude. I'm, like, obsessed with Play-Doh. I have this one that's glittery, and I kind of hate her, because she gets glitter all over me, but whatever. I have 40,000 pounds of slime, like, not even, like, joking you, but my slimes are really cute, okay? This one is little orange juice. And it came with little orange slices. Okay, I have like food-themed slimes because they're so freaking fun. I got like this little bowl cereal one. I got like all kinds of slimes. But, of course, I have lots of dinosaurs. This is my pterodactyl. He's very cool. This is Wild Child's favorite. This is my Carnotaurus. This is Wild Child's favorite. I'm trying to find my favorite right now. Where is she? She's buried. Oh no. There she is. Here she is. This is my beautiful Mosasaurus. Look at her. She has this big mouth. I love her. I love her. Oh god, my voice. All my dinosaurs have names, and they're all very funny and strange little names. Like one was named Green Bean. This is my little claw machine you pick up little dinosaurs with. It's really adorable. And I really like this one too. This is like a little, like, seal game where you push one and it pushes out another, like, seal at random and you have to, like, keep pushing it. And it's kind of fun, but it's a little loud. I don't like loud fidgets. This is my bag of marbles. I like my marbles. I like this thing, specifically. If you have one of these, you know.
Sending good vibes from my gander self and my smole.
Oh, thank you, lazy artist. That's awesome. Thank you for the dono. Let's go, dude. But yeah, I have two different types of, like, things in this bag. I've got, like, puffballs and then marbles.
Double the streams, double the fries money.
Yes!
Double the smile fries. Maybe D.
Yes, dude. No, I actually have smile fries in the fridge. Oh my god. I'm so excited about that. Or I guess they're in the freezer, I mean, technically. Sorry, not in the fridge. I don't keep my french fries in the fridge. I'm not crazy like that. But yeah, that's what's in my fidget box. Good question. I'm keeping out my little marble, but... Oh! She's heavy, dude! But my desk's fidgets are completely different. Like, I have this thing that has, like, a million different fidgets on it. Like, the back button clicks, this thing spins, there's buttons. Love this thing. This is, like, my desk fidget of all time. But I also just have your classic, like, D20s, like, dice just laying around to, like, fidget with. Yeah. Okay, thanks for coming to show and tell. Yay. That's very fun. Okay. Anyways, we should probably draw, right? We're, like, drawing, I think. Oh, gosh. I love hearing about you guys and your fidgets. Yes, let's go. It's gay time. So real. Rory cat. So real. Yes, I love fidgeting with my dice, dude. I love my dice. Okay, so yesterday on stream, it was like going insane. Yay, thank you for the banana. I couldn't see the name of that one for some reason. It just exploded. Finally. Bracelet Club. There it is. Okay. Awesome. Oh, here comes the cat. Oh lord, the chaos is ensuing.
Are mashed potatoes just mushy fries? They're still potatoes.
I think, it depends on if the potato is fried. Cause, like, that's what makes a French fry, is if it's, like, fried, right? Mashed potatoes are boiled. So, technically I don't think it's a fry. It's, like, a different category until it's fried. Let's go with that. The gay frogs, girl. All I can think of is to turn the freaking frogs gay. So funny. If one of my wobble dogs who exist in real life, who would I pick? Ken for game? Oh my god. Oh my god, Greg. I want that thing. Oh, Greg. I hate it. I love and hate that man. I literally have this painting I made on my wall of all my wobble dogs. And like Greg is like, where is he? He's right here. This is Greg. He's like a cereal box green nightmare. I do a lot of traditional art. I just don't really share because I don't know where to. It's just kind of like something I do in the background sometimes to like de-stress. Is I'll be like, I'm gonna draw like paint or sketch, or I made little cutouts the other week of my Persona project entities, and this is their timeout box, so when they're like pissing me off really bad, I'll just like put them in timeout. So I have like physical art everywhere. I just don't really do much with sharing it, I guess, because it's like for me. Oh my god, the wild child art is so cute up there. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Oh, I love her. Oh. But yeah, Greg. I would pick Greg. Do you ever craft with perler beads? Yes, I used to actually. I used to do that a lot. I used to do like pretty much anything that was like classic like craft thing. What's my favorite anime magical makeover? It's a tough one. Out of like everything, I have the most fond memories of Soul Eater. Soul Eater was just so damn good to me. I have not watched it. I don't know how well it's aged, but I know that at the time when I watched it, when Parker's era, it was like the bomb. Oh, goodness. Name suggestions for my OC's emotional support fish. Oh my god, I love naming fish, dude. I love naming fish. Oh my god, hold on, I have to think. I guess it depends on what kind of fish it is, but I love naming fish after, like, foods that have nothing to do with them. Like, at all. Like, I had a fish named Ramen. Maybe name the fish after your OC's favorite food. Or, like, you could go on Brave with the chat and go, like, potato. Mashed potatoes. French fry. French fry's a good... French fry's a good name because fry is like a baby fish!
Congrats on hitting 100 on the plushie.
Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh my god, hold on, I have to see who donated. Anonymous, thank you! Thank you, Anonymous, for the tip. That is beautiful. And I'm so happy we got there, yeah. We are at 100. We're halfway there. We just need 100 more, which is like... Ah! That's just so crazy. If we just get that, we'll just have pea plushies just like around the world. Like, that'll just happen. It's so nuts. So cool. Oh my god, it's so cool. But yeah, I vote French fry for the fish name, because it's a fry. Like, a baby fish is a fry. Like, yeah. Okay, anyways. We're drawing, right? Remember that part where we're 20 minutes into the stream and we don't draw? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I get busy talking or whatever. So... Yesterday on stream, it was lagging so bad, you barely got to see any of the work I did, so I'm gonna show you what I stopped at. So we got through all the Mousetail characters. There's a good variety of flags already here, because Mousetails is, like, the bomb diggity at having representation. So, we've got Pyves with his Arrow Ace flag, Roshi with his Bi flag, Marlo with his MLM, and then we have Damari with her lesbian flag, Tad being non-binary, and then Pip, who's flying up above, with the pan flag. So that was the ones that I got to get through all the coloring and everything. And I did get to drawing and lining all of the 12 and Origins characters that came to my mind. And y'all didn't get to see any of that, unfortunately, but it's here, and we're gonna color it now. We have May being our ally, which is great, and then we have Imp with the bi flag, Thistle with trans and non-binary. We have Rose and Violet being lesbians, yes. We have Morven being bi, Fennel being pan, Cosmo being ace, Rosemary being gender fluid, and Willow with disability pride. And I'm probably going to end up putting in the Fennels, like, a little heart that's the disability flag, so that way you have both of the reps there, too. I gotta get Lupin in here. There's a couple characters I just didn't get in here because I was, like, stressing over the stream yesterday. So if you remember, for some reason, a character from 12 that I don't remember, tell me. Because there's so many damn characters that I am definitely gonna struggle with remembering. And it's kind of sad. But I really wanted to put Lupin, like, right in the front, so I'm gonna put him, like, down here. And I think I will turn his little bandana into, like, the little pride flag, which will be adorable. Because yes, we are including disability pride with the pride parade. So I'll do that. I'll add Lupin in right now, but if you think of any more 12 and Origins characters that need to be in here, let me know. I was trying to get like a general like gist of the characters where it's like very heavily impacted on their story, because like I have a lot of queer characters, and then sometimes like I'll like example like you have like Ebony's episode where there's like Jasmine and she shows up for like 2 minutes at the end, but it's like, oh, technically she could be a queer character, but it wasn't like super important to like, it wasn't this like the story was like centered around it, so it doesn't feel like representation, because representation to me is when it's a focal point, when the queerness is like a part of the story, and it's not just like a side, like, oh, we tacked this on at the last second, this character's bi, but they never actually show that. So to me, I'm putting all the characters on here that really exemplify and show that through their story. And yeah, so it's definitely a thing. Heather, yes, Heather, good, you're so right. I'll put her with Willow, because those are my 2 favorites, by the way. Heather and Willow are my favorite characters from Total Origins, so I would love to put them together on the poster. I love them. Okay. I'm getting, like, all giddy. Alright. Heather's so true. And I love her redesign, because she's got, like, the most adorable, like, fluffy little feet now, because, like, I finally am, like, diversifying my characters. Oh my goodness. Heather. I'll probably keep her collar the same. I'll have her hold up her little flag. Darn it, I was like, I'm so excited about her feet, and then I realized I'm covering them up. Oh well. She is so pretty. I love her. She's gorgeous. I love her. That's my daughter. That's my daughter. I don't know why lately I've been going into accents as like the most random thing ever, so sorry if that's like a jump scare. PetPyves British jump scare. Happy Pride. Thank you, Twirly Girly. Happy Pride to you. I'm trying to make hearts. I do it without, like, I do it where I can see the heart, and that makes no sense, because, like, you guys don't have my camera vision through my eyes. I don't know why I do that. Whatever. Demi-gender? I do! I have Wonder characters that are demi. I don't think I have any 12 and Origins characters that are demi. And I don't think we have any Brightside characters that are demi, unfortunately. It's definitely, like, one of those things where, like, when I was making 12 and Origins, this is, like, almost a decade old. And, like, those terms existed, but not so much, like, on the internet. Like, I had no idea that demi-gender was even a thing for when I was making 12 and Origins, because I had very little exposure to queer identities, unfortunately, but luckily I have found my community, and I've definitely found a lot more resources, and I've learned a lot more about different identities, and that's really cool. So a lot of my newer stories are going to have a lot more of that, because I've also been educated, and I don't want to tell a story that I'm not educated in, or have anybody who has those labels who I can refer to when writing that kind of character. So it's definitely like, I wish I had more of it, but we're on the way. Now I gotta make British PetPyves fan art. To Wolfie Animator, what is gonna be different about... What would make me more British? Like how are you gonna... Okay, you know what? I'll trust you. I'll trust your process. Oh my god. I love doing my British accent. Thank you guys, thank you. Oh my god, you guys talk about crayons? I saw crayons. Ugh, crayons are so yummy. I actually got some crayons, but I broke the green one, and I got really sad, so I haven't drawn with them ever since, which is really funny, actually. I got that mad. I, like, broke it because I was drawing a wild child with it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so fun, yay! And then God was like, what if I broke your crayon? And I was like, thanks, God, you suck. So, that's what happened with my crayon story recently. It's been really, really fun doing a lot more crafts and, like, non-digitally. But I will say, I am such a brat, I typically forget that I don't have an undo button, and then I look at a mistake I've made in, like, a physical art piece, and I'm like, uh-oh, now I don't want to do this anymore. I'll become such a brat. I'll be like, oh my god. Ew. Ew. Having no undo button. Where? Horror string sound effect. Alright. Lupin! Little baby Lupin. Oh my god, he's so little. Hee so little. I love him. That's my son! Alright, that's my baby boy. And then we'll go over here and we'll draw Heather. Yes, I see you guys asking about art fight. I am definitely doing art fight. Lucas Hidden Grove. I've been working on that for a while. If you go to my profile right now, almost all of my characters are like animated, like the icons are animated. And I've been working really, really hard on that. I'm trying to get their little character profiles done as well. I'm very excited for art fight this year. I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna go crazy on art fight this year. Be prepared. Be ready. I just realized how many of my characters in the redesigns I've given them like more swirls. But honestly, what's so wrong about that? What's so wrong about that? You guys are going crazy over art fight. Oh my god. It's so fun. I missed it last year. I was having a really bad year last year. Didn't get to do it, which is such a bummer, but that's okay. I've like been doing it for like every year, like for a long time. It kind of bums me out that I'm missing like one of the stamps. I'm like, dang, that sucks. I'm like a perfectionist in that way. I'm like, dang. Okay, we got Heather. Let's go. Alright, I think that might be everyone from 12 and Origins, that it's like a big focal point. Running through every episode. I have like a 12 clock hanging right here, so I'm like looking at the 12 clock like, okay. Okay. I think that is mostly everyone that I can think of. Awesome. Perfect. Wonderful. Oh, DeWolfie Animator. I was really confused about art fight too in the beginning. It just takes time. You gotta like give it some time and like practice using it. Cause it is like kind of wonky. It's kind of like you look for characters and you draw them.
My dog just stole my fajitas.
M Creeper, that's the funniest freaking donor thing I've ever gotten in my life.
My dog just stole my fajitas.
Thank you for telling me this very crucial information. I hope you get them back. That sounds awful, because fajitas are delicious. I hope that you get your fajitas back from your dog. That's so dang funny, dude.
My dog stole my fajitas.
Oh my god, you know how embarrassing it is to be in the hospital and they're like, oh, so what do you do for work? And I'm like, oh, people tell me that their dog stole their fajitas for money. And they're like, oh! It's always like when I say I'm a YouTuber, they go, oh! It's always like concern, and it's... This is why. It's so funny, it's so funny. You like my haircut? Thank you, Veronica. It's called, I haven't gotten it cut in like 3 months. What my friends call it is boyish charm. I'm going for boyish charm. I'm going for Animal Crossing that you haven't touched in 6 months and your character walks out and their hair is like boing-a-yoing. That's what I'm going for, yeah. That's it. Oh goodness. Oh, I love the fan art. You guys have such a cute fan art. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna color in the characters first, and then I'll go back through and do all the flags, because this is a lot of flags. So I want to just be able to like, okay, let's color everybody, and then we'll go back through and do all the flags for ease of access here. I did the wrong amount of stripes on May. Am I like actually okay? Are we like seeing this live right now? Like, I cannot count apparently. That is so funny, legit. There we go. Poor May. Poor May. Oh man, I love her redesign because it looks like exactly like her, like nothing barely changes, but it's just like the pink just fixes so much about her design where it's like you couldn't tell before where like the inside of her ear was or the outside. Now it's perfectly obvious. Now it's perfectly clear. She has like pink inside ears, and I also love the pink on her nose because it ties more pink into it. It's just really cute. Like, I also like that I took the color from the original pocket watch and made it like her eye color on the top part. It's like the actual color from the pocket watch, which like nobody cares, and I like color dropped that from like the image of the like original pocket watch, and it's just like a fun little like secret, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go through and get all the little flagpoles though. Here we go. We got lots of little different types of flags. We got either little tiny ones, little capes, big flags, little flags, flags on poles. I love it. I'm trying to get a lot of like different kinds of flags in the little parade. Like Roshi has a little like flower, which is cute. I might do more stuff like that where like they're little like if they wear like a collar or like a bandana or something, we can like do that. So okay, we got May. Oh, goodness. There was a story I wanted to tell you guys yesterday I didn't get to, and I was like, dang it, I really wanted to tell you guys about this. So, like, yesterday we were talking about, like, coming out stories. And I think one of the funniest freaking stories I have about coming out is coming out as Ace, and I just can't even like mentally prepare you guys for like what I'm about to say. It's so funny. And I mean funny in the sense I've told this story before to people, and it's not a haha funny, it's like a kind of mildly concerned funny. Oh, I saw a good question in the chat. Do you have any asexual aromantic characters? Yes. I have many, because I'm Aero Ace, so it's the thing that I feel I'm most good at representing because I am Aero Ace. Pyves is Aero Ace. The whole channel mascot, like this little guy who I'm making into a plushie, he's Aero Ace. And then we have, from 12 in Origins, Cosmos Ace. There's a couple more characters in Origins that are Aero, but you haven't really seen it yet, so I'm not including them on the poster, but there are a lot more characters to come, like new characters that I've written into the scripts with the Vessel stories that are queer, but I just haven't put them in here yet because spoilers 1 and 2, it's not like out there yet, so. I have like a ton of Brightside characters we'll get to. There's actually a couple player characters who are Ace. Newbie and Sam are Ace out of the like cast and crew of Origins, which is really cool. And there's a couple other characters too that are Ace in Brightside, just like random NPCs from like the RPG. Wander has plenty of characters. Quinny is agender and Ace. I could go on. I have lots. Like, pretty much every single series I have has at least 1 or 2, maybe even 3 or 4. Like, it's a good chunk. But yeah, the story I'm gonna tell is, like, it's from Parker era, and it's when I decided I was, like, gonna be like, you know what, I'm just gonna tell everybody that I'm Ace. When I
Will
came
the
out.
Wonder characters be on this?
Yes.
Insert that image of the smiley face that says interested on the bottom.
Oh my god, I literally have an emote of that in the Discord, and it's Miss Mortis from Bryce. Interested. Thank you for the dono, Hayden. Yes, of course Wander will be on here, absolutely. I just haven't drawn the full poster yet, because I was just gonna do it on stream, so I have a chance to talk about, like, everything as I do it. So, I started the sketch a while ago, so now we're just finishing it, essentially. But yeah, I'm looking for Thistle art. I'm like, oh my god. Hello? Here we go. Thistle! Yes, dude. They're so rad. They're so rad. F in the chat for everybody who thought Thistle and Imp were siblings. Like, I could see it. Like, I get it, but also... No. Yippee! I just heard that. It makes me so happy. Thank you whoever subscribed. I couldn't see the notification. I was so, like, caught off guard. Hold on. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Sleepy guy! Welcome. Welcome to the club. Alright. Rose and Violet. Rose and Violet. Oh, I've always loved Rose's design. Holy cow, dude. I'm glad that I went more with, like, the realistic hat where she's, like, more of a color point. So adorable. Literally so adorable. Oh gosh, this music makes me feel like I'm buying a house from Tom Nook, and now I'm in debt. Probably because that's the soundtrack that plays. When you do that, lol. But yeah, this is gonna be my little, this is my coming out story of how I told my family that I was ace. And to preface this, it's probably a good thing to note that my family is extremely religious, extremely homophobic, extremely transphobic, everything phobic, literally. They're the worst people on planet Earth. I don't associate with them anymore, so hallelujah. But back when I was still in that situation, I decided that I couldn't deal with them asking me anymore if I had a boyfriend. I couldn't handle it anymore. They were just so freaking annoying. They were just, every time I saw a family member, it was like, you got a boyfriend yet? You got a boyfriend? Where's your boyfriend? Where's your boyfriend? You're turning 18 soon. Where's your boyfriend? And I'm like, do I look like I like men? I'm sorry. Men, I slay. You guys, heart emoji, but like, not for me, okay? Not, like, I was so sick and tired of everybody asking me about a boyfriend. Oh goodness. Oh, my cat is here. Oh, hello. Do you want to say hi? Oh. Oh my goodness, he needed some attention.
I hate that art fight terminology is so intense. Like, am I supposed to say Holly, I will attack you?
I know, it is pretty intense, isn't it? Oh my goodness, can you hear this man purring so loud? He's so happy. I told you, he's just been jumping in and out of my arms today. He's feeling better finally, so he's just so happy right now. Yeah, darling. Oh. And this is why I don't get any drawing done. Because one hand goes into holding the baby. And then I have to sit here and pet him. When am I gonna say no? I'm gonna say no? Ugh. Restings. He's so happy. Oh. I'm so glad you guys could hear him. Usually the microphone doesn't pick up on it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry if Streamlabs is giving you trouble, Mal. I know, the terminology for art fight is kind of crazy, where it's just like, attack and defend. And it's like, I guess it's called art fight. I guess they, like, want you to feel like it's, like, an intense, like, fun fighting thing. I like how you can see his little ears. He's not the only thing peeking in the corner of my stream now. Oh my god, how cute. How cute. Yes. That poor kitty. He's had a rough week. He's had a rough week. Ugh, but yes, anyways, back to my story. I was so fed up with, like, my family being like, where's your boyfriend? Where's your boyfriend? That I finally just had it. Like, I had already, like, suspected I was probably a lesbian by that point, but I didn't feel like coming out to them with that first. I decided to come out of the gate swinging and telling them that I was a lesbian first, or, I mean, asexual first, and then tell them I was a lesbian later. Because for some reason I thought, in my teenage mind, that that would be easier. I was like, yeah, duh, they'll totally accept me being ace. And then it'll be chill when I'm a lesbian, because then they'll be like, oh, well, we already knew you didn't like anybody, so hooray. For at least liking somebody, right? Like, it's like reverse psychology, or so I thought. You guys are so excited about Bibby. Bee-Bud, I love you. Yes, darling. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. He's just chilling in my lap. So I was sitting on the porch with my dad, who was not in a good state of mind. Let's just put it like that. Like, under the influence, we'll just say that. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna tell him, that I'm ace, because I'm really tired of everybody assuming that I want to be with a man and getting mad at me for not being with anybody, because they were, like, weirdly obsessed with, like, their bloodline. Sounds terrifying, because it is. Oh, be careful. Oh my god. Okay, he just jumped down, and I was, like, terrified he was gonna, like, fall and hurt himself, because he's, like, discombobulated. Okay. But yeah, my family was, like, really weird about that kind of thing, so I was, like, terrified of telling them that, like, hey, the bloodline ends with me, sorry, but I did it anyways, and I was like, hey, Dad, by the way, I'm asexual, and then, out of anxiety, I very nervously explained what that meant to that man, and I was just like, it just means that, like, I don't want to be with anybody, I don't want to do anything with anybody, like, I've never felt that way, like, I've literally never had, like, a boyfriend or even a girlfriend, like, I've never even felt interested in anything like that, like, my whole life, and you guys just need to stop asking. To which, like, he sat there for a while, and was just kind of, like, thinking on it, reflecting, being like, nodding, and I'm, like, terrified if this man's just gonna be like, get out of my house, you're homeless now. Because that happens to a lot of queer people, unfortunately. And luckily, the response was something so utterly ridiculous that I was just completely shocked, but safe, I guess, so there's that. So basically, my very religious dad processed the fact that I was asexual and that he wasn't getting grandkids out of me. The very, like, normal, insane response that came from him, the logical reasoning that went on in that man's mind, he just looked at me, like, dead in the eyes, and was like, then you're gonna be the next Virgin Mary. And I was like, what? What do you mean? And he was like, well, it just sounds like you're gonna be the next Virgin Mary then. And I'm like, no, I don't think that, I don't think being ace is going to make me the next Virgin Mary. And then my dad went, well, if a man isn't gonna get you pregnant, then God will.
Do you read visual novels?
Age of the Dragon, that was some timing. Thanks. I don't read many visual novels, no, not anymore. I used to in the past, Parker's era, just not anymore. I read some comics on webtoons sometimes, but no. Yeah, I had no idea I was the Virgin Mary either. I know, this is, like, shocking. Like, I was just, like, such a weird response of just, like, oh, I'm not getting grandkids? Oh, my kid's telling me that they're asexual? Well, then God's gonna give me a grandkid. Like, hello? Like, hello? Like, I'm scared.
It's the biggie month. Also, you and Izzy are going down on art fight this year.
Yes,
Greater
Maddie!
than
You're
3.
going down too, don't worry. We're gonna have like a chain going back and forth this year, I can already tell. You've been working so hard in your art this year. I'm really excited, dude. Oh my god. Everybody!
What in the actual hell?
Tyler, I've never told you that story. That's crazy. I tell this story all the time because it's like the funniest coming out story I've ever heard, and it's my own, and it's just so funny to me. Like, bro was just like, nah. Like, accepted that I'm ace. Like, yes, like, he was actually accepting because he was like, oh, okay. So thank God. I'm like, I mean, I guess at least he believes me when I say I'm ace. Like, so yeah, that's... I think I got really lucky. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I think I got really lucky when it comes to coming out. Because I've heard some other stories and tales of people who were not as fortunate as me. And yeah, that's like a crazy story, but like, I mean, I wasn't homeless over it. I wasn't like harmed physically over it. Like, I feel like all things considered, it was like, it was okay. Like, it was bonkers. Like, it was freaking crazy, but like, I was like safe and it was okay. Like, nothing happened because I came out. Like, they honestly just ignored like the fact that I was ace. They just didn't really care anymore. They just stopped asking about the boyfriend thing. And that was like the end of it, and that was just it. Like, they just kind of left me alone, which was what I wanted, but I know that there are some people who are just not that lucky, and it makes me really sad for like, my fellow community, my fellow queer community who might have undergone a lot of hardships and troubles that I was very fortunate I didn't have to go through that. And I know because even my own brother, when he came out, completely different story. Like, completely different story. My brother is a gay trans man. So, that didn't go as well. But me being a lesbian was great. And that's something that I kind of want to, like, talk about a little bit, is, like, some labels are more accepted than others, just in general, for whatever reason. The public has just decided that some labels are cute and fun, and other labels are not. And unfortunately, when it comes to being MLM or gay in any capacity, like, masculine with masculine, for whatever reason, gets so much more shit than femme and femme, or women love women, you know? It's just like, it's kind of like an annoying thing that, like, I know that my brother is really frustrated with the fact that our coming outs went so differently, and it's just a matter of, like, gender too, and it's just, like, so, like, bizarre to me, and it's just something that I wish the world would just be more accepting about. And it really, like, makes our differences just even that much more different when it comes to, like, all of our coming outs. Like, I know everybody has their own different experiences. Like, coming out as a bi person, if you're AFAB, totally different coming out as a bi person as an AMAB. And, like, why is that, you know? Like, why is that? Like, it's those kind of things that, like, Pride Month exists for. It's to celebrate the hardships, to celebrate the fact that we've made it, we're here, we're seen, we're loved, we're cherished, we have community, we have family, we have friends, we have coworkers. We're not disappearing, and it's to celebrate the diversity, yes, but it's also to bring awareness to queer issues. Because it's more than just, like, a celebration. It's also an exemplification of our struggles, to put them out in the open and say, look at this. Even the queer community itself has its own issues that it needs to work out. And it's like, that's important, and this is like the month to do it. I mean, it's good to do it all year round, but this is the month to bring those kinds of things to attention, talk about queer problems, and that's like something that I'm like so passionate about. Because like obviously like it impacts like every facet of my life. Being queer is like the most important thing in my life. It's like just such a giant part of me. And I mean, I hope you guys can see that in everything that I do. It is like such a giant part of me. And that's why I continue to talk about it, even if it's not the most fun parts of it. Like, oh yeah, like coming out is hard no matter what. Even if it goes well, it's still like nerve-wracking, it's still scary. You know that you are, you know, not what everybody else is in society. You are now like on the outside, like you're marginalized, you're gonna be oppressed, you're gonna face issues. Like, it's a hard thing to accept, like especially in today's day and age. So this is a safe place. Like, this is like why I run everything as openly as I do, and I try to make everything as transparent and honest and true and authentic as possible, because there's not many places like that in the world left. And I at least want, like, if this is like your only safe space to be queer, at least you have a queer safe space run by a queer person. Like, that's so important. Like, and I'm not going anywhere. Like, good luck getting rid of me. LOL. I might not be able-bodied enough to go out and protest and everything, but I can still at least provide a safe space. I can provide positivity. I can provide comfort. I can share the positive side of things and still fight the good fight and still bring awareness and, you know, still do my part as a queer person, but in a way that I can do it without, like, wrecking myself physically. Because trust me, I would be out protesting, like, today. I would have been out there yesterday. I would have been out there all week. But I'm not physically well. I literally just got out of the hospital. And my cat's not even well either. I'm just like... So this is my way of helping. And this is just like, just speaking out as a queer person. This is my voice. And giving others a voice too. I feel like this hits so much different when I'm talking to, like, a camera, like, legit, like, yeah, the PNG YouTuber's cute and all, but, like, I don't know, maybe it hits a little different when you see that I'm a real person. Like, I feel like maybe my voice is even more heard because there's, like, a real, like, face, and it's not just, like, a cartoon that you can desensitize and bully and make fun of, because it seems a lot easier, but as soon as, like, there's, like, a person, it's a little different. One of us, one of us. That's a great coming out story. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh. Oh my gosh, Arson, that's a great story too. I'm so happy you guys have some good experiences as well. It's nice to hear, because I know a lot of people have a lot of struggles, especially with coming out. Coming out tends to be, like, one of the most, like, make it or break it situations for a lot of queer people and their families. And so, it's really good when it does turn out good. And that's, like, something to really celebrate as well. That you have that support, that you have that good positive reaction. Like, that's so good, and I'm so happy that you guys have that. Like, it's something to cherish for sure. Alright, fennel. We're getting fennel done. I've been yapping, so I haven't been, like, focusing on drawing too terribly much. Which is really funny. I just tend to do that. Here we go. Fen! Oh, I love his little redesign. So adorable. The cream. Oh. Oh, there's 102 plushes now. Yes! Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much for pledging to the plushie. There's links in the chat. There's links in the description. I would love it if we could make it 200. Oh my god. Ah, I would literally die. We could get Pyves around October. I really want to get my Pyves plush around October, y'all. It'd be so good. It'd just be so peak. Oh. Alright, where's Cosmo? Hey, where's Cosmo? I don't know where he is. There he is. Oh, his redesign's so good! Oh, look at him! I like messed it up on the poster though. I just like totally forgot what he looked like apparently. Oopsies. I did remember the tail at least. I love it, little striped tail. I think it's really funny too when I made 12. I just like picked a bunch of cat breeds that I really liked or found interesting, and then I was like, heck yeah, Cosmo's a toiger. And I was like, literally where? I do not see like any stripes on this man. It's just so funny sometimes when I look back at like my old eras and I'm like, what are you doing? Slash Jen, what are they doing? What is Holly era doing? Girl, you're scaring me. The swirls, you guys love the swirls. I know, right? It makes them so unique. I love it. It's so cute. Oh my god, Annigator, listen. That comment, like, sends shivers down my spine. There's so many people who will call Fennel Jayfeather, and I'm just like, guys, I'm so aware. It's so unfortunate, but there's, like, a legit reason why Fennel is blue. It has, like, a whole part of his backstory has to do with it. Like, there's symbolism to rain. There's a lot of, like, rain symbolism with Fennel that, like, you'll see a lot of in Origins. Trust me, you really, truly will. But it's just a thing where I'm just sitting here, like... like... I know he looks like Jayfeather. I'm sorry. It was just poor timing that, like, stinking Jayfeather happened to exist when I made this character, and I'm like, dang, dang, dang. It's really funny. Oh, everybody sharing their stories. I love it. Thank you guys. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. Do you have Wi-Fi, lol? I know, Fennel's such a fun character. Ugh. I love it. I love all these characters so much. Just so nostalgic for me. I don't ever get to draw them that much anymore. Oh my god, look how cute! My boy Cosmo! This is the second queer character I have named Cosmo. Isn't that funny? I have 2 queer characters named Cosmo. We have Dr. Cosmo from Brightside, and then we just have Cosmo from 12 and Origins. It's like so fun. And definitely not confusing. Alright, let's grab Lupin, little baby boy Lupin, so stinking adorable. Now he's not like highlighter yellow. Oh my god, the poor thing. Lupin's old design. I look back at the episode and I'm like, what happened to him? What did they do to him? Look at him! Do you see the original colors? Ugly. So ugly. Oh. Ash, I hope things get better for you. I hope things get better for you. Oh my gosh, I know what that's like. I really do. I mean, it should be obvious. Persona Project just projects my entire life onto the internet. So I've been there, and it does get better. You got that. Ugh, I love Animal Crossing music. Holy cow. Heals the soul. I felt like I needed some soul healing after, like, the technology escapades I had to go through yesterday. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know the things I had to fight yesterday. My freaking terabytes were, like, giving me issues. I was just like, oh my freaking lord, I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna explode. Alright, we're gonna draw on the little scars. There we go, Lupin. He's gonna look weird because I'm gonna make his bandana not orange, so it's just gonna, he's gonna look a little strange right now. Bear with him, bear with him. Oh. This, like, it's playing a lot of New Horizons music, which is just, like, the pandemic period. Like, and I think everybody can agree that that was just, like, the pandemic. Alright, here's Rosemary. They have a very lovely little collar now that has their little flag, which is adorable. Sorry. I sneeze so bad. I'm having such bad allergies lately. Ah! And now I'm yawning. Oh my god. I'm just falling apart over here.
Love your channel, Holly, and every time you do. Though kinda sad you don't like horror as much as I do.
Oh, AJ the Dragon. It's all good, dude. We all have our likes, dislikes, favorites. You know. Horror's just not for me. That's for you. It's more for you, you know? Yay for that. Like, you don't have to share with me, you know? You can have it all for you. When you have like a trauma background like mine, you have to be really, really careful with the content that you consume, because like I get nightmares really easily. Like, beyond easily. Just so bad. So I have to be really, really careful because of my background that I don't cause myself more distress. Because I totally will by, you know, consuming the wrong content and getting into like horror or scaring myself. The other night I had a freaking nightmare about FNAF, bro. I didn't even play FNAF. I don't even know why I was being haunted by animatronics in my sleep. But I just was, and I was just like, alright, literally I did everything I could to not have nightmares about FNAF. I still do to this day. Like, that game terrifies me. That game terrifies me. It's just like, I didn't even play the games and I have nightmares about them. Like, I can only imagine how bad it would be if I did play them. So it's just like, it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, I'm one of those really sensitive people, but that's okay. I accept that about myself, and I'm just like, it's okay, like, everybody else can enjoy it, it's just not for me. And that's alright. Where is my boy? I'm looking for my boy. Where is my boy? My boy. You know the one. Willow! There he is. This design still needs updated. This little medical plus is not on this design anymore. It's now heart, which is adorable. But it needs fixed. It needs fixed. Oh, Willow. I'm excited for Willow's story in Origins. I think you guys are really gonna like it. Like, really gonna like it. Like, it's really good. It's really good. A new FNAF game came out? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it was like an omen. Oh, random trans girl's a tadpole! Let's go! Oh my god. Trans women, trans women, trans women! Let's go. I love you. This is great. Oh, beautiful. Willow is my child. Literally. Same though. That's my freaking son. Look at him. Ball of sunshine. I love him. Oh, man, Willow is such an amazing character for me, because he's the first character that I openly wrote who is autistic. And it was like, it was literally like me internally whispering, being like, I just want to be seen and loved for being autistic. Because during Holly's era, I was very much in denial of being autistic. My family had like erased that entire part of myself, sadly. So I like wrote Willow as a way to be like, essentially Willow is like the first version of Wild Child, where I was like, this is like my inner child that just wants to be seen, heard, loved for like who she is. Cause like, I didn't have Persona Project back then, but it's definitely like such an important character for me as just like a person to look at Willow and be like, that Willow is the most popular, most favorite character, most beloved out of all of them. And like, that says so much to me about being scared of, you know, telling others that I'm autistic. Because like, I was terrified to like ever mention the fact that I was neurodivergent, because I was like fear-mongered by my very horrible family that I should never tell anyone. They were very wrong, to say the least. And I've found a really great, loving, accepting community, and it did a number on my confidence to tell Willow's story and to be like sharing with the world that, you know, it's like okay to be neurodivergent, and that like it's celebrated, and that he's just so loved, and it did so much for me. Holy cow, what the heck was that, Clip Studio? Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Clip Studio is one of the most insane programs ever. Like, this thing, like you touch it, like you move the wrong thing once, that thing's gonna like blow up. Like, this program is the weirdest, touchiest program I've ever used, and I'm just like, holy crap. Like, I'm always like, oh god. Like, blowing up the freaking poor thing. Oh my god, I love Clover's redesign so much. Because he actually has a little Clover. So cute. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Clover! Yay! So cute. Aww. Embers, that's such a sweet story, oh my god. Aww, Tyler!
Thank you for Willow, from an autistic person.
Yes! Dude, we need more autistic characters, like, especially because Willow's like at such a different level than like a lot of like autistic characters are portrayed. I've seen a lot of like level 1 autistic characters where they have like low support needs, and it's like, what about those who need more support needs? Like, what about those people, and like what about authentically representing that? Because I don't really ever see it. Like, I can't even recall off the top of my head a like good representation of anything above
Donation flash bang walla boom.
Random Shirts Roll, thank you! Oh my god, thank you guys for all the donos. It's really gonna help me this month with all of the medical bills I have piling up. Oh my god. I appreciate it. It's also going towards a new PC, which will help the channel a lot, because the whole reason why the stream blew up yesterday was because my poor PC was just struggling. She was doing her best, but damn, she's struggling. So it all comes back to the channel eventually. I'm able to keep it running. I'm able to keep the technology working for as long as humanly possible. It's all appreciated. Thank you guys. But yeah, that's just my onion on representation when it comes to autistic people specifically. It needs work in modern media. It does. It's such a broad spectrum that like it's just like we only represent like a corner of the spectrum when there's like this entire like thing that we could be exploring. So happy that there is representation at all, but I still have the right to demand more as an autistic person. So, okay guys, now we gotta do all the flags, so I'm gonna zoom out so we can see all of our adorable characters here. Alright, so, wow, we're gonna have a lot to go through here. Let's see. May's got the ally flag, so I guess we'll start with that one over here, which, I need to like, look that up. Okay, I couldn't remember, like, sometimes when it comes to, like, the flags, I get, like, confused about, like, I've definitely had my issues where sometimes I've drawn flags upside down for no apparent reason, and, yeah, like, I see it in my brain, and I'm like, yeah, I could do that from memory, and then I'm like, oh, okay, so, this is gonna be, I think I figured out how I'm gonna do this. So, it's got, you know, lines, and I need about 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 might have to do it. That's gonna be a tiny, tiny little flag. Alright, and then we do like an A. Almost. It's like a pyramid. An A for ally. That's pretty much what I'm guessing that is. And then each line is a different color. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Okay. All of my concentration going into this right now, I'm like, I'll do this. Okay. Yes. We're slaying, we're slaying. Alright, here we go, here we go. Doing my best, doing my best. This is gonna need so much polishing, oh my god. It's okay. Look, I could just like copy and paste a flag onto here, but then that's just gonna be like kind of dumb. Like, I want it to be like in my art style, you know? There! Ally! I need the purple, but like, it's all good. Oh my god, Quals and Paws, you have so much good rep, that's so cool. I love that. Oh my god, it's amazing. Could I include Poppy for Disability Pride? I possibly could. I'm just like, it like teeters on a line where I'm like, okay, are like severe allergies considered like a disability? It depends on, I guess, if it's attached to like a condition maybe. But she's, yeah, I don't know, that's a good thing. I need to like think about that. I don't see why not. I could always put her like at the end over here with Willow and Heather. Cause yeah, you're right, like I just, it's one of those things where it's like, it definitely like heavily impacts her life and she requires accommodations, so it's like, it's one of those things where like as a society, it's like we have to like think about like, what does, like, does that qualify? Cause like, I have some pretty like severe food allergies. So it's like, I know that heavily impacts my life, but I don't know if I've ever considered it to be a disability, at least personally for me. Like, yeah, I feel like it could constitute as being like it's disabling, like it's very much like a danger and a threat that I have to like constantly be advocate and just fight for. So it's like interesting. It's just like I have to think about it. Oh goodness. Water. Sorry guys, I'm just now seeing the water. I'm seeing the water. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll dink. Hello, Soul Misstate. Happy Pride to you too. I'm dinking my water right now. Oh, my characters are so fluffy. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. You guys are drawing all your OCs too. This is so fun. This is so fun. Yeah, allergies can be hard. It's just one of those things where I think it depends on the person. And like, if you ask Poppy if she thinks she's disabled, I don't think that she would say like, oh no, like my grandma like accommodates and like helps take care of me, and so like I have like a really good handle on my allergies. Like I know like my life is like basically normal. Not that you can't be disabled and have a perfectly normal life, but it's just that I don't know if she would consider herself disabled. She did have like a pretty rough upbringing. She was like born prematurely, Poppy was, so she did have like a hard time growing up. She had like developmental problems, but it's like she's definitely a character where like I look at her and I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like she's just like a disability pride for sure. But her herself, I'm like, I don't know. Like, you guys are making me ask the deep questions of my characters, which is really cool and really good. Oh goodness. Okay, let's do the buy flag time. I'm gonna try and keep all my colors consistent. So I'm gonna try and draw for my other flags. Oh crap, I forgot to put the white behind May's flag. Oh, whoops, hold on. Sometimes, if you draw the white background, you forget the color in the white parts on characters. Oopsies. That's okay, we can just do this. Whee! Ally. Alright. So we're gonna get non-binary flag again for Thistle. Thistle. And there we go. I also like it when my flags aren't like perfectly proportionate because it's just like, I don't know, it looks more like an actual real flag. Ooh! Gifting memberships! That's a first! That's never happened before! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh. Is that Rosebud in the Garden? I think it's Rosebud in the Garden. It's not showing me the full name for no apparent reason. But I'm pretty sure it's Rosebud in the Garden. Thank you so much for the gifting some membership! Let's- oh my gosh, that's so exciting! Yo, somebody in the chat's gonna get a membership. Congrats, welcome. Vinny Finac, 18. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so fun. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Oh my god. Okay. It's so exciting. Oh my god. I don't know why it makes me so happy. Like the random chance of it all. It's just like, oh, you never know who's gonna get it. It's just like so fun, so fun. Welcome to the new people in the chat. I'm just happy stemming over here. Ignore that. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna I do that. I gotta get the trans flag, which I always try to say something in my head to remind me of the blue is the first color, because I for some reason want to put the pink first, because I'm like, my brain goes to that like really cruddy analogy that's like ladies first, and I'm like, no, that's not like how the color order goes. It goes trans men first, and then trans women, and then like in the fucking color order. And I'm just like, damn it, like I always mess it up, and it's so funny because I'll be looking at it and I'm like, I know where this logic is coming from, I guess, but enough at the same time. Like where is this coming from? Like, it's really funny. Happy stims are the vibe right now, I'm afraid. I love saying I'm afraid after everything. It's really funny. Alright, let's get Rose and Violet their lovely little lesbian flag. Alright. They have such a big flag, it's so cute. I love doing all the different sized flags. Eee, look how adorable. Yes! Morven's another bye. Imp and Morven bye for bye. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. I love shipping them. Holy cow, I'm so annoying for Imp and Morven. Any mop shippers in the chat? Let's go, dude. I'm so here for it. I'm so here for it. Oh, it's over 50% now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that means I get to make my little YouTube post. I have some YouTube posts of like of the plushie progress, so that means I get to upload like a little progress report and be like, this just in, it went over 50, which is really exciting. Oh, I'm so pumped. Oh my god, Peeps plushies being real, like in 2025. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna pull, I do have like this flag like on hand, so I'm gonna get that up. So that way I can get it and make it into a little heart. Okay. Because we're gonna give Fennel this little adorable little disability heart on the flag. Because he's both pan and disabled. So that's really cute and I like doing that. Alright. Boom. Rainbow. And there we go. Turn the world upside down for a moment. There we go. Move this slightly. That way everything fits. There we go. Nice. There we go. Pan and little heart. I love the little heart flags. They make me so happy. Oh. I was converted to a mop shipper. That sounds like there'd be a YouTube thumbnail with somebody on like the thumbnail going you know, like the Mr. Beast, like, I was converted to being a mop shipper. Hope you like my YouTube thumbnail impressions, because I'll never do it. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Mop is such a funny ship name, too, because it is a mess. You're gonna need a mop with them, like, so bad. They need help. Imp and Morbid are so bad for each other, but that's why it's fun to ship. It's like you just kind of want to watch them crash and burn for fun. You're like, man, this is a disaster. Heart emoji. Time for the ace flag. Time for the ace flag. Ace flag. Alright. Ace flag time. We have the little cape of our beloved little Cosmo. But we've got gray, white, and purple. A little darker on the purple. Yes! Look at that. That's beautiful. Yes! Oh my god, I love it. And then I already have, like, the gender fluid flag on Rosemary's collar, so luckily I can just pull from that. Oh, gender fluid's so rad. I'm pretty darn certain I'm gonna be gender fluid. Like, mark my words, if we come back a few years to this live stream and for whatever reason you listen back and it's like, hey, I found out I'm gender fluid, I'll be like, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Like, as soon as the eras change and, like, my whole identity changes, that's when I'm gonna know. Like, if my gender identity changes when I, like, realize a new era has started, then I'll know. I'll be like, okay. I'll know, for certain. But until then, we remain vigilant. Disability pride, let's go. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Yay! This is beautiful. Do you like mini brands? Llama Bean asked. No, but my brother has like a bajillion of them. Like, so many of them. I was converted to a mop shipper, not clickbait, emotional. They came after us. Oh my god. Oh, that's me. Yay. Oh, I'm so glad you guys all the ace people in the chat rise up. Let's go. Hehe. Closet pause? That's so beautiful. I think my best wheelchair story is that I was at the zoo one time with my friends, and one of my friends was wheeling me around, and I was like, oh my god, let's go to, like, the aquarium, let's go, and then, I, like, wheeled myself away, and then I did this, like I'm Naruto running, in my wheelchair, and then it was my friend Lonnie, of course, Ace of Spades, who plays, Toby and Brightside and Cinder and Origins, literally, like, was just standing at the top of this hill while I'm, like, Naruto running in my wheelchair down this hill, and Lonnie's like, are you Naruto running in a wheelchair? And I'm like, yes, goodbye. Oh god, it can be so fun sometimes, but man, it's usually if I'm using my wheelchair, it's because I feel pretty bad. And I can't walk. So it's nice that I have my mobility aids though, because then they help me to remain, you know, more like a person who can go out and still do things despite feeling bad. Because I hate the narrative that I'm stuck in bed 24/7 because I feel bad, and like, you know, when you're a kid and you stay home from school, they're like, oh, you're sick, you're not allowed to do fun things. My voice. Hold on. Water. But there's like that narrative where people are like, oh, if you're sick, you have to stay at home and rest. You can't do anything fun. No video games, no movies, no hang out with friends. Like, if you're sick, you're sick. But when you're chronically sick and there's no cure, what do you do then? Because now I have that, like, lesson in my brain, and then I sit there and I'm like, oh, well, I feel bad, so I must not, you know, I can't go anywhere. So having a wheelchair helps me still go somewhere and get over that, like, inability to do anything, because I still can do things. And I should be allowed and able to, and that's what I have them for. Okay, I think we got mostly everyone. Ugh, I'm getting the hiccups. No, no hiccups, stop. Stop it, no. I have the worst hiccups, dude. My hiccups are so painful. I don't know why. They hurt so much. Okay, so here's our Pride Parade so far. We have Mouse Tails, 12 in Origins. We're doing great, we're doing great. I think I will add Poppy. You guys have got me thinking about it, and I will add Poppy to 12 in Origins. Before anything here. So I think I will add her like back here. Cause she's like a little tiny little kitten. I'll have her holding up her little... Wait, I should make it her scarf. Let's have her having her little arms out then, because that'd be really cute. Where she's like, I'm here! There she is. Yes, I'll add Poppy, and then that'll be it for 12 in Origins, and then we can move on to Brightside, because we're going in the order that I want to release these stories. So, in case you're wondering, like, what the heck? Like, why did Mouse Tales come first? It's because technically Mouse Tales was going to be the first story on my channel. I just ended up deciding to wait to do that story until I was, like, better at animation and kind of knew what I was doing, because I didn't know what I was doing. Shocker. Did you know that if you start YouTube at the ripe age of 15 years old, that you might not know what you're doing? Crazy. I sure did not know what I was doing, so... I know what I'm doing now, which is great, and I'm only gonna keep learning and growing, which is really great. But yeah, it's it's one of those things where I look back and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I waited to do that series, because that series is a little complicated. Wait, does she have pink paws? Oh my gosh, I think she has pink paws. What am I doing? I thought she had dark colors on her paws. She does not. Poppy! Okay. Did I collapse this? Oh no, I did not. Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer. Oh, I wrong layered that. Ah, oh, frick, Chad. I wrong layered that. No. Awful. Alright. This is my least favorite thing in the whole world. Boo! Cap'n! Boo! Boo! Oh my god, dude. I could go on forever about how much I don't like this NPC in Animal Crossing. I have like... The reaction I had was just from the soul, man. I don't know, there's something about that little frog. I just... The fact that you don't have to listen to his song, especially in New Horizons, when you're like, go in a little boat, and then he's like, I'm gonna sing you this dumb random song. The fact that you can skip it, and then it's not like, oh, this is like essentially a loading screen. It's not a loading screen. There's no reason for that song. No reason for that song to happen. And they're like, you're gonna sit through it. All of it. Every time. Every time. And I'm like, oh, like, I can't, like, I know there's some people who really like him. I'm sorry. I do not like that man. He subjects me to repetition. And, like, I have the autism. Dude, repetition makes me so feral. It makes me so angry. Like, hearing the same noise. Dude, it's like my Winter Soldier activation. Like, I will be, like it's a sleeper phrase, man. Like, I'm so feral when it comes to anything repeating. Like, if there's, like, a voice line in a cartoon that they reuse multiple times, like the same scream. Oh my god. And the same song loops. I can only listen to, like, one song, like, a day. Like, I can't listen to something on repeat. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, it drives me nuts. So, like, it's really annoying that, like, I have that because it's kind of difficult to avoid in a lot of scenarios. Repetition just kind of happens, and it drives me cuckoo freaking bananas most of the time. Poppy, she's so cute. Look at her go. Oh my god, I love Poppy. Honestly, votes in the chat. Is it just me? Or are Poppy and Primrose, like, so lesbian coded? Cause, like, the way their little, like, friendship is, like, so, like, girly pop and everything, but, like, I'm, like, in the future, like, if they were, like, in middle school right now, right, like, would they grow up and they would be, like, damn, we were so in love, like, childhood best friends to, like, lovers, kind of, like, adorable little story. I'm, like, staring at them being, like, are they, you know? Oh my god, I'm so happy I have my camera on so I can do, like, things like that and you can actually see what I'm saying. That's really funny. Oh man, I messed up my line art now. Dang it, dude. Drawing on the wrong layers ruined my life. Sounds like an ad. Tired of your life being ruined by drawing on the wrong layer? Well, I don't know why I sound like an advertisement, because I have nothing to tell you other than you are screwed. You are screwed. There is nothing you can do. What is done is done. You must live with your mistakes. Now fix your art. Have a good day. Poppy. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love her. I love that little meme I did forever ago. P-O-P-P-Y. I'm Poppy. Everybody is screaming that they're lesbians. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. What is Mousetail's top hat? That is the first story that I ever wanted to tell on my channel. It's basically a story about Pyves and his friends. It's like Pyves and his pals, and they go on random silly adventures. The first episode is literally called You Are What You Eat, and it's literally about Pyves going around stealing everyone's food and then turning colors. Like, if he ate a carrot, he would turn orange. It's like the entire, like... the entire, like, series is like that, where they're just, like, 1 minute, like, couple, like, minute animation episodes where they're just, like, shorts didn't, like, exist on YouTube back then, so I'm even more glad that I waited to make it into a show, because now we have YouTube shorts, and it's like, oh. So, that's what that was about. Yes, Poppy! She's here. I love her. Look at her go. Wow! Look at our Pride Parade! Okay, okay. Let's every time we finish a section, let's go back through and talk about it. And, like, if you see your own flag up here, rise up, rise up. Okay. So, Mousetails, we have Pyves as Aero Ace. Roshi is bi. Marlo is MLM. Damari is lesbian. Tad is a non-binary. And Pip is pan. 12 in Origins. May is our lovely ally. Imp is bi. Thistle is non-binary and trans. We have the lesbians Rose and Violet. Morphin is bi. Fennel is both disabled and pan. Lupin is disabled. Cosmo is asexual. Rosemary is gender fluid. And then we have a triple decker on deck with disability pride. We have Willow, Heather, and Poppy. Yes! So that is... Oh, the cat's back. Oh, hold on, I'm in a pretzel. You can't sit in my lap yet. Hold on, animal! Ah! He's trying to get tangled in my wires. Okay, my cat is here. If you hear him purring, it's because he's so happy. He is so happy.
Hello. Oh.
He won't come into view. Here. Come up here. Come say hi. No, he's just hiding below the desk. He's orange, for reference, if you've never seen him. He's orange. And he's purring so loud. He's just so happy right now. My cat is very gay, for reference. My cat is very gay. I joke that his warrior name, like, if he was, like, training to be a warrior cat, would be Gay Paw. Cause he always, like, flips his paw out, like, when he goes to sit down in a loaf, like, they usually tuck their arms like this. My cat literally will go, like, he'll go, my man's will just, and then tuck it in, like, and, like, he's so gay. Like, my cat is so gay, so that's he's so gay. Oh, you can hear his purring. Excellent. I hope this heals everyone's wounds. Cats purring at certain frequencies is supposed to actually be healing.
Yes. Are you healing? Are you healing everyone? Thank you, darling.
He's so happy. Oh my goodness. Okay, I wasn't done sketching this one, so we actually need to sketch the rest of the Bright Side characters. We're moving on to Bright Side, which is our RPG that I run on my channel. The most rep ever, so this is gonna be a long ass section. So we have Lucid is gender fluid. Debatably also got trans undertones, honestly. Like, they undergo, like, a lot of physical changes with, like, their superpowers and stuff, so, like, they might get a double flag there, honestly. The more that I've, like, played them in the game, I'm like, dang. We have Mushio and Saturni, who are MLM. We have Lofi, who is pan. Kifa, who is bi and disabled. The final boss, Feos, is gay and disabled, which is really funny. He's like dead on the floor in the little drawing. Newbie and Sam are ace. Sylvia and Raven are lesbians. Topi and Caspian are bi. They're bi for bi. I love that for them. And I haven't even gotten through the rest of it yet, so if I'm forgetting any characters, let me know. If you're like, oh hey, by the way, I remember this character is this. Because I basically have like an image of Class F in my mind, and I just go off of that. And if you don't know what Brightside is, it's essentially like superhero teenagers who save the world and everyone's gay. That's essentially what that is. MLM is gay, like men loving men. Mask loving mask. That's what that is. So, yes, okay, I'm looking at my classroom, like, diagram in my brain, and I'm just like, okay, because Miranda is straight, Raji's straight, oh, Oliver's pan, we gotta get Oliver in here. It'd be really cute if we did Frey, because, like, Oliver's superpowers are that he has, like, fabric, so what if we have him, like, hanging upside down? Oh, it'd be so cute. Like, just hanging out here. And then we can have Frey's entire, like, outfit be the flag. There we go. That'd be so cute. Holy cow. I love it. Frey! Alright, cool. Sachi Coco. That's such a good little dono message. It's a song, I believe. Here we go. It's like a good Brightside song, honestly. It is just not coming through on the stream thing. It's like coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. It was only a case. Do Kill Switch and Enigma on there? Not yet. I haven't gotten to the adults yet. I'm just doing the teenagers, and then I'll do a section for the adults. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Okay, okay. And then next to phrase Caspian, we have Caspian. Next Caspian is Sam, we have Sam. And then Miranda. Wyatt's also pan and genderqueer. I love Wyatt, dude. He's so cute. His design is so freaking good. Alright, we're gonna have him have like a big ol' flag. Because I haven't had many of those in this part. We're gonna have him with his springs and his tail. He has like this big fluffy tail. Oh yeah, Wyatt! Okay, we got Wyatt. Perhaps I sketched that a little too large. Shrink it down just a bit. Awesome. Alright, I think that does it for like the students that are like the main students. I'm not gonna get every single one of them because there's so many characters in Brightside. Like, it is like hundreds of them. Like, we'd be here all damn day. There's like a master document I made of all the representation of Brightside. Hold on, actually, I will tell you just how many characters there are. I won't show you the document because I don't want to like spoil Brightside. Because yeah, the full representation chart is crazy. I'll tell you how many we have. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. The representation that we have in Brightside can be categorized into like different categories because there's so much good representation. There's LGBTQ+, there's ethnicity, mental health, neurodivergency, and disability. All those things in Brightside, by category. We have queer and questioning characters, we have questioning characters, we have unlabeled characters, and then there are 16 lesbians, 14 gay men, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 bisexuals, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 pansexuals, 3 demisexuals, and then 7 asexuals, 4 polyamorous, or polysexual, 4 demi-romantic, 4 aromantic characters, 2 genderqueer characters, 3 trans characters, 1 gender fluid, 4 non-binary characters, and that's like a lot. Would Connor fit in this lineup? We were talking about that last night, me and Tyler, where we were like, is Connor pan? Because I remember Connor was pan in the beginning, but I'm not quite sure if that ended up being like all the way through the game. It might even be that him as a character changed. So I'm not sure. We'd have to ask Tyler about that one. That's up to Tyler. That's Tyler's character. It's not my character. Is Amari on there? Amari will be on here, trust me. Amari has a lot of flags, so I'm gonna have to figure out like if the outfit they're wearing. I need them to be like in the front, so I'm waiting to put them at the end so I can get like I could do like a jacket, I could do a bandana and a flag because they have a lot. Slay Universe. you have a great character like for all that rep. Holy cow. So yeah. Plus, Universe adores Wyatt, so I think it'd be really cute to put them next to each other. Connor might work for disability. This is true. Let me see if that was on the rep chart at the end, because I did ask people to put down what they would put down. This music is so funny. Feels like I'm at a fancy restaurant. Man, so many characters have PTSD in Brightside, holy cow. 15 characters have PTSD in Brightside. The amount of characters that suffer from grief too. Crazy. Ally! Yes, I could put Connor in there as an ally. Let's go. Yes. Okay, let's see. That sounds good. Because Connor sure does go through a lot. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm looking at the disability chart as well. The disabilities that we cover in the neurodivergence in Brightside is also, like, a lot. We have 6 ADHD characters, 9 autistic characters. Hello, Bibby. Oh my gosh. He's jumped up here so violently. Ugh. We have 2 autoimmune disorders characters. We have a couple of antisocial personality disorders. We have 2 bipolar, 2 borderline. We have 6 characters with chronic conditions, 2 dyslexic characters, 2 diabetic characters, 5 dissociative personality disorders, DID, 6 hearing impairments, 1 histrionic, 5 intellectual disabilities, 5 learning disabilities, 4 mobility disabilities. There is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 17 characters have multiple disabilities. 5 narcissists, 4 OCD characters, 4 paranoid personalities, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 21 physical disability characters, 1 schizoaffective, 1 schizophrenic, 6 have sensory disabilities. There's 5 characters have severe allergies. 2 sociopathic characters, which is a little outdated, honestly. This rep chart is now almost 5 years old. 5 speech impediments, and then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 26 visually impaired characters. So a lot of vision impairment. So yeah, that's like, obviously Brightside has a crap load of rep. It's a lot. So we're only gonna include like some of like the main characters and PCs in the Pride Parade, because holy cow, it would take like all like year to draw all of them in here. Psychology is a special interest, I guess. It's more like it's more something that I went to school for, and I was gonna become a psychologist therapist, is what I wanted to do. But, I ended up dropping out of school anyways, just because I got my associate's degree, and I just didn't really know what I wanted to do, because I wanted to do art, but I also wanted to, like, help people, so I didn't really know how to, like, do that. So now I can do that by drawing, and I have all this psych knowledge now, which is not a bad thing to have. I feel like everybody should know a little bit of psych. But yeah, okay, we got Amari up there. I'm gonna get Connor up there. I want to put Connor and Lucy next to each other because I think it'd be really fun. So I'm gonna put Connor over here, actually. So I'll have Connor with like the mask up here being ally and getting 2 flags here. Yeah, Connor! Alright, so we have Amari, we have Toby, we have Sam, Newbie, Oliver, Connor, Sylvia's attorney. Okay, that's all the player characters. Cool. You can tell I have like an order in my brain that I do this. Fizzy, you woke up in time for the stream today! I'm so proud of you, let's go. So many people like keep messaging like, or like commenting that they're like, oh man, I missed the stream because I was napping, and I'm like, I'm so proud of you guys for getting your rest though, like, that's a very beautiful and good thing that you're getting your rest, like, seriously. Okay, let's see. Did I get everybody on the main thing here? Da, 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 da. I'm just double checking my work here with my chart before I go and do all the adults. Okay, we got the bisexuals. Alright, awesome. Cool. We have so many. So many here. Oh my god. It just does not end. Alright, let's go ahead and add the adults at the end of this little sketch. I'm gonna have to extend my canvas outwards because it's just not long enough. Which is, you know, something I expected to happen. So let's move the Pride Parade around a little bit. Let's get mouse tails at the end here. Alright, and then we'll get 12 and Origins right next to them. Make sure it's not cutting off, 'cause I'm pretty sure I just messed that up a little bit. Okay, there we go. And then Bright Side, which I'll probably put underneath Origins. So we can have it like this. Beautiful! Alright, now we have all this open space, which we're gonna need. Oh god, okay. Let's go, Miss Mortis. Let's add Miss Mortis. She is Polly, so we're gonna put her up there, which is cool. Oh, a joke. I love your jokes. Alright, let's see. What is a code error's favorite food? A mistake. Yes, that's good. The greatest plan. I love it. I love it. I hope you write these down and publish a book someday, for real. Oh, Crash Zone, I hope you're recovering well. I know that you've been having a hard week, too. Oh, Pause and Pause. I know I want to print out mine so bad. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna, like, print it on, like, different pieces of paper and then connect the pieces of paper. Will there be merch of the finished piece? I don't know. I just want to post the finished piece just to say we have it. It'd be really fun to make it my channel banner for the month. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool. You bring up a good point, Red. I do want to talk about headcanons. Sometimes I see people getting, like, real up in arms about headcanons, and they're like, oh, well, they're not your characters, so you can't make headcanons about characters being queer. And to that I say phooey. At least for my characters. Go ahead and make whatever assumptions you want. Go ahead and, you know, make headcanons. I'm happier with headcanons, because, like, I know a lot of people will just be like, oh my god, I think Imp is trans, and I'm like, go for it. Like, literally, go for it. Like, I'm never gonna be mad if people are just like, hey, like, I think your character is like this. I'm gonna be like, cool, like, take whatever headcanons you want for my characters. You have full permission. Like, I do not mind. It's so harmless, and if it helps you, like, connect to a character, or, like, if that's just, like, what's in your world, slay. Like, I don't care. Like, people who, like, gatekeep their characters and, like, don't put labels on them, da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, it's okay. Like, you guys, like, if you, like, look at Pyves and you're just like, man, he's trans, or, like, man, he's bi, he's acting so bi, like, I'm just gonna headcanon him as bi. Okay. Like, I know what my characters are to me, but the way you interpret it, totally valid too. I don't mind. Like, right, exactly, good point, Tyler. Like, if you're like, I think Connor's pan, that's your headcanon? Great. Awesome. But, like, as us as creators, we know what our characters are. I just don't mind if other people think something differently. Like, that's great. Like, I don't care. Like, I see some characters get really, like, some creators just, like, get so defensive about their characters and are like, you can't assume things, and I'm like, oh, alright, it's not that serious. Like, it's all good. Like, it's just, like, it's so harmless at the end of the day. Have I seen a drag race? I've never physically been to a drag race before, but I very much support them and love drag queens a lot, and I watch videos of, like, drag content a lot. So I think it's really, really awesome. Haven't been to one myself though. Mostly because I came from like Florida, which is scary, and I would never go to some place like that in Florida. I feel like I wouldn't feel safe there, but now that I'm in a different place, I would probably feel safe enough to go. Just not where I used to live. I know they try to make it as safe as possible, but it's just a matter of like the state of Florida, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. There's like polite ways to go about it. Like if you're like, no, the creator's wrong, this character's this, like, okay, that's rude, that's stepping on some feet, you know, that's stepping on some toes. But it's like being respectful and just being like, oh, I love like headcanoning that May is like a lesbian. And like, even though she's like literally married to Simon and has kids, like, I don't care. Go ahead, tell me that she's a lesbian. Like, I love that idea. That's fun. Like, like, but if you're like, no, actually, I'm gonna like murder Simon, and I'm gonna be like, no, she was never straight, and like PetPyves is wrong. I'll be like, okay, now we're taking it a little far. Now we're taking it a little far. It's like, okay. Yes, dude, no, I am Rabbit 6. Sometimes I will get headcanons, like, that people tell me, and I will be like, you're so right. And then I'll make them real. Like, I'll make them real, dude, where I'm just like, no, you're so right. Okay, I'm trying to think of... Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, the main character, adult characters. Like, all the parents. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's gonna be so fun. I think I'm just gonna have them sitting down, holding a big one. We'll do Killed Nigma over here. Mostly because, like, Amari goddamn hates Enigma, and I think it'd be really funny to put them next to each other. How Amari on one side is like, Wyatt, my beloved heart emoji, and then Enigma, my behated. Alright, we'll have them, like, sitting down, because I need to, like, make room for more characters, too. Like, there's so many gay characters. So let's get Cosmo. I think I'll have her without her helmet on. Because I think that's awesome. She's got so many fun labels. I think I will just have like, oh god, I'm gonna have to put so many on her actually. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see. She'll have her helmet. And we'll just have like a cape. She's gonna have so many. She's gonna have so many. She has patches all over her, like, Dr. Cosmo outfit anyways. I'll put Lumenvol there with her too. Because Lumenvol is her husband, and he is actually, unlabeled, which is really cool. I love the label of unlabeled. I know the point is to be unlabeled, but I think it's neat when you're just like, nah, I don't care. Like, that's still, like, valid, too. And I think that that's important. I want to put it in the parade. Tolerated Enigma's presence, pride, truce. How many straight characters are in Brightside? That's a good question. They're kind of a minority, I'm not gonna lie to you. But, Luffy does probably qualify as disability rep, too, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, she's, like, a cancer survivor. Oh, Enigma and Cosmo are my favorite characters. Literally. Oh my gosh, I have to show you this piece of art. I don't have the artist. Universe has the artist, but Universe commissioned this piece of art. This is like my prized freaking possession. Look at this. I'll try to like get it to be most of the screen. Isn't it so cool? This is like the best piece of Kill Switch and Enigma art ever, man. It's like my favorite, oh my god. So yeah, they are some of my favorites too. But I do love Shrieking Nightmare as well. Shrieking Nightmare is so freaking rad, like Sylvia's dad's too. Oh, it's beautiful. Dr. Delirious! I know, I saw Dr. Delirious art! I was like, what? That's so amazing! It makes me so happy. Oh my god, Dr. Delirious. I keep doing the heart where nobody can see it. I'm sorry. Isn't it so cool? Celine Idai. Okay, thank you. Thank you, universe. Yes, I always need reminded. I just need to like write it on the back or something so I can remember. So good. Such good art. God. So beautiful. Okay, let's see. There's so many bisexuals. Wow. I'm like staring at the chart and I'm just like, there's so many bisexuals. Holy freaking cow. Okay, we'll get the villain dads. We'll get the duality of villain dads. I love that for Zayn and Aiden so much because they're just, one of them is so emo and like, oh, I hate everything. And the other one's just like sunshine and rainbows. I think for them it'd be really cute if I did like a blanket. Like they're like in a blanket, like sitting together. That'd be so adorable. And making them hold hands. And Aiden's like, God, I hate my life. So adorable. I love this for them. Embarrass your OCs. That's what this is. Doesn't know who Dr. Delirious is. They're a wobble dog. They're a wobble dog. You guys have the funniest name for wobble dogs ever, dude. We just had a dog named Captain Giggleface. Like, are we joking? That's the best name I've ever heard in my life. Like, wobble dogs, you guys have the best name suggestions. Oh my god, they're so good. Oh goodness. Ugh. It's the Wobble Dogs thing ended up becoming such a long series, and like I understand if people don't watch it because they're like so much happens in one episode. It's crazy. But it's just like such a special interest of mine right now. It's so funny. Like, I just love it. Okay, so I got the villain dads. Oh, I need to get the Promise and Oriole. Oh my goodness, my lesbians. It's kind of sad because Promise is like dead, which is really, really sad. Promise had like the most fun outfit, dude. Oh my god, I love her hijab. She's so pretty. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna draw her and Oriole. I'll do their little masks too. Lesbians! Lesbians unite! Lesbians unite! Yes, dude. Alright, so we got the lesbians, we got the gays, the bisexuals, the polys. Yes, yes. Should I put Whiplash from the Archipelago? Promise had her face reveal for like a while now. There's in a couple screen caps, especially in the more recent episodes. So anytime it's like out there and it's been out there for like several months, I'll just like draw it now because I'm like, okay, we got that. Doomed Yuri. That's a PetPyves theme for some reason. It's so sad. Look, the lesbians love tragedy. We love tragedy. We love drama. We love tragedy and drama. Like, what can I say? What can I say? The MLMs have it so soft. They're so sweet. My therapist were talking about that. My therapist is like obsessed with like, K-dramas. And she's always like, oh my god, the like boy love stuff is always so wholesome and sweet. And then the girl love is so tragic. And I'm like, this, by the way, my therapist is like middle-aged millennial. And I'm just like, it's so funny hearing her talk about her, like, toxic Yuri stories, and I'm like, this is so crazy. Gender Goblin, I love that. I love dressing mask, dude. Like, this shirt is so fun. It actually has a hood. Like the shirt like doubles as like a hoodie, and it's so rad. It's got pockets in it. I'm like, mask clothes are so freaking awesome. Like, dude, they're so good. Like, why are they so practical as well? I also have lesbians where one of them died. It's just something we do, right, Stormy J? You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. All right. I will put Whiplash. I think I will just put Whiplash. Because no one likes him, and I think it'd be really funny to have him there. He's sitting there with his little... what have I done in a while? Oh, let's have him like a bouquet of bye flowers. I think that'd be really fun. Because now the byes are just coming in with all the flowers, and I think that's really funny, because Roshi also has the flowers. Alright, he's sitting there with his little sparkles too. I'll do sparkles. Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Whiplash. Thank you, Whiplash. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. Wow, Amari has so many. Amari has Demi, has Pan, genderqueer. Awesome. Harold is ace too. Ooh, I love Harold. Although I feel like he's such a random villain that you guys just be like, why is he here? But sorry, anyways. Yeah, okay, I'll get, I think that might be it for like the main characters. Let me check my disability rep as well. Let's see, oh, that's mental health. Oh my gosh, mental health is a whole other ballgame. We have so much rep in Brightside. It's a lot. Oh goodness. No, Mal, there's like a psychology to that. I write a lot more MLM than I do WLW, which is really interesting because I'm a lesbian. And I think it's just maybe like, I don't know, like there is like this maybe like an expectation maybe that like has to go into it. There's some psychology that goes into this because I know that like I've always been more comfortable writing MLM than WLW. Not that I don't love my WLW, like holy cow, like I do write a ton of it. I write more personal WLW, like a lot of my D&D characters are like that. I think mostly because I get to roleplay them. And I feel like that's like more comfortable to me than like just like writing a story, I guess. So maybe that's it. I don't know. That's just a theory, a game theory, a queer theory. A query, if you will. Outlaw X Hunter, my beloved. You're so right, I am Rabbit. That's a good trope. Whiplash is a sociopath, yeah. Which, a little bit of an outdated term now. But yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Honeysuckle bisexual flowers. Oh, red. That is so cute. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. Do any of my characters have xenogender or neopronouns? They probably do. I just have not gone through and figured that out because again, a lot of my characters are from like 2015. Like they're really old. So like those terminologies were not like in my life at the moment, so I didn't really have an idea of those things yet. So it's definitely something I want to add to my stories because I really think neopronouns are freaking beautiful, amazing, and xenogenders are awesome. Especially because Brightside is so full of lots and lots of aliens. Like xenopronouns are probably, or like xenogender neopronouns are probably like everywhere. Like truly. Like, gender, it probably just does not exist outside of Earth. Like, it's so... Most characters in this show are aliens, so... It's definitely a thing where I need to go back and, like, reassess and be like, yeah, this character probably would use these things. But the thing is, again, I won't, like, put labels on something if it wasn't, like, shown in the show. So, probably, like, whatever campaign I do next, that'll be something that I do in shows that are in the future. I would do a lot more of it. It's definitely something I want to include more of. Draw your favorite gay ships. Yay! Let's do that. That sounds fun. I love doing that in the background. Rabbit gender. Oh, that's so fun. Of course, I am Rabbit. That's so fun. Oh my goodness. That's such a fun, oh my god. I bet I have so many genders, I'm sure. I just haven't figured it out myself. Alright, let's see. get all of the main characters here. Got Connor. Ba-ba-bum. There's so much that I could just like fill out this entire thing with just Brightside, but we'll just grab the main characters that show a whole lot. Okay, I think I've gotten most of this down now. Ba-ba-bum. Have to literally like check my notes here because there's so many. Yes! Okay, we got it. That has to be it. Boom. Alright, so this is the bright side section. Woo! We got lots and lots and lots of characters to draw. I hope you guys are ready. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna do this. Before I go into the line art though, I think I will take a little break. Check on my cat. Very briefly. Just check up on him and use the restroom and get more water, because look at my water levels. Wee woo, wee woo. We're low on water. I'll finish it. How about that? I'll finish that before we go. One bottle down. Let's go. Alright. So yeah, we'll do like a brief little pause. But before I go, I'm gonna open 50 tabs on my computer apparently. No, we're not doing that. That would not help the poor computer that's struggling, I think. Let's check up on how the Pyves plushie is doing and thank all of the lovely people who have been contributing to that, because that's really cool. 103! We're past 50%, let's go! Okay, we have 4 days and 21 hours left, guys. We gotta get, like, yeah, 97 more, which is a lot, but I think it's possible. Alright, so some new supporters within the last few days. We have a lot, so I'm gonna just do for the past, like, 3 days. Thank you for the public supporters on Makeship. Slight Serenity, The Dog Enthusiast, Aspen Archives, The Funny Man 69, and MJP is cool. Thank you. MJP cool did it about an hour ago, so during the stream, which is beautiful. Thank you for that. Those are just, if you want to put your name down as an early supporter, you can, and it'll show up on the website. It's really cool. Yeah, so in the meantime, just give me a few moments here to get a little break, and then we will come back and we will start on the Brightside portion of the Pride Parade. And after Brightside, we'll probably do Wander next. Wander will be the next show we do. So stick around, we're still going. We're just gonna BRB. We're just gonna BRB. Okay, I have returned. I'm still in the middle of eating a little snack, so I'll be able to talk, but I'm not gonna put my camera on because I have like a fear of eating in front of people. It comes with like my trauma, unfortunately, so I just wanted to at least say hello, I'm here, I'm just not on my camera currently. Because I needed to eat something, because like, I'm starting to feel pretty weak, unfortunately. I'd like to see if I can stream longer than a couple hours, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna try eating something to see if that improves my condition. Unfortunately, I just get like really, really weak, so I'm gonna try eating my snack and seeing if that helps any. Usually it does, but if it doesn't, then oh well. Go as long as we can, you know? It's the reality of like, you know, being a disabled person. It's just like, well, darn. I have my stamina. I know what I can do. And I do my best, so. And that's all you can do. I'm having a cold quesadilla because it's actually really good. That might sound like a war crime to other people, but like, it's actually good. It's kind of like cold pizza, you know? Some things are just good cold. Right? I will be streaming on, what day? What day will I be streaming? Probably about Thursday. The last day of the plushie campaign. We'll be streaming again. Because we're gonna try and promote it. And I'd like to do another, plushie party with you guys. So we'll do that, like, this week later. But we will, we have 2 more episodes of the Ask Blackbird series coming out. And then we'll have the compilation. We'll have the compilation come out, which will be awesome. Which I know you guys really like compilations, so it's actually really cool. I actually changed the format a little bit for the compilation, so it's like a little prettier. So I really like it. But yeah, a little bit of a slow week on content because I'm mostly stockpiling stuff in the background, whether it be Wobble Dogs or animations. So last day of school, you're still in school? Oh, you poor thing. Some people already started their summer. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope it's easy for you. Nonetheless, because I hate the last week of school. It's so boring usually. Either that or they put finals and then you're like stressed. Let him bake for you. They'll be on a cruise. Ooh, nice, Fizzy. Okay. I know, right, Mo? It's kind of a miracle I've gotten anything done this week. Let your cat make biscuits. Let him cook. He's cooking. I know I have to cut my cat's nails because he like loves making biscuits, but his little nails can get so sharp and he like hates it. I feel so bad. You graduate tomorrow? Oh my god, congratulations, all my friends are fruit. Oh my god. Also, I just want you to know, all my friends are fruit, that like, you keep popping up in my tab as like one of the top commenters. Like apparently you just comment a lot of things, so like I appreciate that. You got like a little thing next to your name. It's like, top commenter. And I'm like, oh, hello. I don't know if you guys can see that on your end, but I can see the top commenters on my end. Which is interesting. Happy Pride, Alitzel Flores. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Okay, I'm almost done eating my quesadilla. I apologize, I apologize. I just really need to eat something, or I might get a little faint, and I don't want to actually faint. It's not fun. Another joke? What is the spookiest food? A sandwich. That's great, oh my god. Hi, Holly. It says your local pudding a la mode cookie. Beautiful. There's so many cookies. I see so many cookies in the chat. Is that like from the Cookie Run fandom? Is that where you guys are coming from? Hello, meowing crystalline. Oh, this is one of the first streams you watched all stream. Awesome, Rosie Banana, slay. Okay. Fortunately, I'm still very shaky. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Do I have sugar under here? Hold on. Don't rile them up. Oh, that's my job. Alright, I'm gonna get some sugar real quick. I apologize. I'm having like a blood sugar crash currently. It's so not fun. It always happens around the 2-hour mark. It's why lately I can't stream past 2 hours, because I know I just start to crash really bad for no reason. It's really, really bad. Alright, now I'm gonna try some granola. Alright. I have time to build up comments, all my friends are through. Oh. No, it's okay. I love all the comments, like, have at it. The Cookie Run fandom is very random, but they're pretty cool. My brother plays that game. He tells me about it sometimes and I'm just like, fascinating. Fruit. I wish I could have more fruit. I'm just like, I have the autism ick with fruit, dude. Every bite is different. Like, every freaking, if you eat a thing of grapes, every grape has different texture, different taste. It's not consistent. And it's so hard for me to eat fruit because of that. Any other in the closet? I mean, I'm not, but if there's people in the chat, that's totally valid. You take your time. You come out when you feel ready to. Alright, water, water, water. Okay. Let's see how much longer I can do this, if at all. Wah! Hello. I'm back. I've been back, but you know. Okay. I'm really shaky. Like, you probably can't see it very well, but I'm just like, shaky. So, I'm gonna give it a second to see if I can even continue today. I'm starting to sweat. Ugh, I hate it. The reality of being chronically ill, disabled, is that I have limits, and like, raw, I hate that I have limits, but I can't do anything about that. Like, I just woke up one day in this body that I didn't choose. You know? So, unfortunately, that's how that goes. I have all the snacks under my desk. You don't even want to know the amount of snacks I have under my desk, like, for this reason. When I'm like, uh-oh. I'm starting to feel bad. I have, like, snacks in my bed over there. I have snacks stashed everywhere for this purpose. Okay, I'm gonna wait and see if my senses come back to me. We'll see. In the meantime, I'll at least try to draw one bright side character. Goal. The goal of the day. Let's draw Lofi. She's the best, dude. Lofi! Oh wait, this is, let's draw the loaf. I love that animation meme I did of Lofi. It's literally one of my favorite animations I've ever done. Like, it's so adorable. The, like, unicorn swirl meme. Oh my god. She's so cute, dude. She's just a little dinosaur, little sea creature thing. I love her. Oh, thank you so much. Oh.
I heard from the stream yesterday you and your cat were going through some things. Take some money. Happy Pride.
Aww.
Also, I've been thinking about pledging and pre-ordering again so I could donate my second Pyves to the kids center I work at.
Aww.
We shall see.
Busy! That would be so cute. Oh my god, a little oh my god, that's so sweet, dude. I've never heard of something so sweet in my life. Thank you, that is so adorable. Oh my god. Thank you for the donation though, it really will help. Like, it's been a rough week. It's been a rough week. I went through my second procedure this week. which was better than the first, but it was still a procedure, and it was so rough. Like, in the moment, the prep was just awful. I don't know if anybody here has ever gotten an MRI. Bro, I had the most extensive one done too. It was like so awful. Like, I got filled with so many dyes and so much random garbage. It was just bad. The other procedure I had to like be put under, and like it was like actual surgery, but like this one was like, okay, we're doing like afterward procedure, and I'm like, oh my god, I just did a procedure. My MRI took like hours. It was so awful, and it was just so much on my body, and I didn't have my wheelchair that day because my OCD was like, we can't bring the wheelchair to the hospital because it'll get contaminated, and you can never use it again. And I was having such bad OCD about using my wheelchair in a hospital specifically that I didn't use my wheelchair, so I was really struggling to walk around, and like everybody else, like all the nurses were like really kind and understanding, but it was just like, I struggled really bad. So yeah, I don't have like medical trauma, but I think I'm starting to develop some, unfortunately, but that's what my therapist is for, so. It's so bad. I'm hoping that they can figure out what's going on though, because it was such a— I did the most extensive tests on this earth, so I'm like, please God, just tell me what's going on so I can like live a better life, you know, because right now like I can't even animate, and I've barely been able to like work on my passions, and it's just like so hard for me. So I'm hoping that they get it together and they figure out what's up. I should know like early July, like all of my tests are coming back, and I will know pretty quickly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Also, I'm gonna put Lofi in an adorable little like pan dress, I think. It's because I think she'd really like that. I also love Lofi because she's like, she has like plus size representation. She's so adorable. Like, she's got like the most adorable little dinosaur feet as well. Like, oh my goodness, like she's like the most adorable little dinosaur little creature thing. Because she's also an anglerfish. He's so cute, I love her, look at her. Ah! Oh, Lofi, lovey, lovey, lovey. Wow. Hearing you guys' stuff is just like, I'm pretty lucky that my stuff's been as manageable as it has been, but yeah, like hearing about you guys' stuff is just like, oh my gosh, like I hope everybody's feeling better and everybody's recovered well from their surgeries, your friends, your family, whoever it is. Yeah, my genetics are so bad. I went blind last year. Still blind. Still got surgery, and I still have binocular vision to the point that I can't read. So, drawing's even harder too, because like I have my stuff, like, you can't see my drawing setup, but everything is like this close to my face, literally, because like I can't see. And it's really sucky. And if I take my glasses off, it's even worse. So, I have really low vision on top of all my other health issues. I have like physical health issues, just like a laundry list. And then my mental health, a laundry list. Because like, I'm learning that a lot of my chronic conditions are actually like byproducts of my trauma, which is so sucky. That like, I've been predisposed to even more issues because of my trauma. And it's like, dang, dude, like, I had enough going on just genetically before I was traumatized, let alone, like, adding on that fact. Oh! program. Do not do that to me. Oh. Bro, that thing almost crashed. That was scary. I was incompletely? No, I'm not completely blind. No, I had my retina detached in my right eye last year. The same time I went viral. And my vision was like, it's almost like an eclipse, where it was like slowly I was going blind. And it was literally like a shadow, like a crescent moon shape. And it was like a shadow that was slowly covering up my vision. And by the time I got my surgery, you could do the how many fingers am I holding up, and I couldn't tell you. So it was really scary. I got most of my vision back from the surgery, and then I had some preventative surgery in my left eye. But essentially my eyes are disintegrating. Like, just disintegrating. And by the way, I'm 27. I'm not that old. Okay, there's no reason for, like, my eyes to be deteriorating at the rate that they are. It's just I have really shit genetics. Like, it's so bad. My brother even has it worse. Like, he has even worse genetics than me, and it's like, dude, like, it's so bad. But I don't know. From what I understand, pretty much everybody has something going on. Oh, God. My voice is like dying right now. But everybody has something going on. Like, so I don't feel too, like, alone in that, where I'm just like, oh, like, everybody's got some story or some thing that they deal with. So it's like, we're never really, like, alone. Which is nice. You know what's really funny about Lucid's hairstyle is that I literally stole it. Like, for Persona Project. I was like, you know a hairstyle I love drawing a lot? Freaking Lucid's, dude. I love drawing Lucid's hair. And so I was like, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna, like, take Lucid's hairstyle and give it to me. Because I basically have it. So now whenever I draw Lucid, I'm just like, it's like I'm drawing Persona Project now. We'll have Lucid's little pet, dragon named Day hold one of the little flags in her mouth, which is cute. What's my favorite color, Salfan? It's orange right now. Like, really bright orange. Ugh, like, I have a pen. Like, this color orange. Like, very pumpkin orange, reddish orange. Like, I have a cute little, like, medicine container that's, like, the perfect, like, literal orange. Like, this is my orange. I love orange. So, I know, like, my wall is green. But that's mostly for, like, an accent wall, and it's for a wild child as well. So I brought her room color back into my life. A much more tame version of her room color, but it's like a comfort thing for me, for my inner child. That's why my room is colored that way. It has orange accents, though, so. Cotton candy! Oh, Lucid, this reminded me of cotton candy. Oh my goodness, you guys are sharing all of your stories. This is so wonderful. Thank you guys so much. It's so fun. Did I draw bi yet? Yeah, I've drawn a couple bi characters already. Let's see. I already did Morven and Imp and Roshi, but we got a ton more coming up. Right now I'm drawing Lucid's, who's gender fluid, and it's like a couple other things. I'm just gonna have to like put multiple flags on for them. Oh my goodness. They got gender fluid, they got trans, they got, I think they're also pan. Good lord. Alright, drawing their superhero outfits on top of this is going to be interesting. because I'm gonna try and put them in their outfits that you usually see them in, like their little icons. I'm also gonna try and not draw all over everybody else. Oopsies. Okay, I'm trying to make it look like they jumped up into the shot. Because I'm trying to, like, make some dynamic poses, because, like, I don't know, I don't want it to be, like, they're all doing the same exact pose, because, like, they're all individuals, and that's kind of the point of the Pride Parade. Okay, we got their little superhero symbol. Let's go. Right. Let's see. Trans palette, the cotton candy palette. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love the trans flag. It's so adorable for that. Lucid. Oh, I'm so glad people like Lucid. They're so freaking annoying. I love them. I know most people are just like, God, that kid's so annoying. And I'm like, right? That's the point. Like, they have that, like, facade for a reason. Like, it's really great. I think it added so much to their character when, like, a lot of their backstory was revealed. It's like, whoa. Like, it explains a lot. Like, Lucid's behavior. I think it's really neat. Like, I love exploring that kind of, like, psychology in my work, because it's just, like, you don't realize how much, like, your past plays into your personality, really. Like, I had to, like, overcome so much of my trauma to get out of my trauma personality to, like, actually have a real one and be like, wow, I have, like, hobbies and interests, and, like, before I couldn't even tell you what my favorite animal was. And it's just like, whoa. Lucid's, like, a character like that for me. Okay, we have Connor, who has the ally flag, and also disability flag. Okay, luckily my shakiness has calmed the freak down, so that means I can stream a little longer, which is beautiful! Which is my favorite thing in the whole world, hee hee. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to turn off the origins for a second, because I sure did mess that up, didn't I? I love when you can't see line art and then it's like, oh. There. Although it doesn't matter, I still try to draw the rest of the characters in case I, like, end up moving something around, then you don't have to, like, go back and redraw some stuff. There we go. Connor and Lucid. Let's go. Alright, so there's 3 out of a million, but that's okay. Ah! How many bad characters do you have? That's a good question, bro. Just on this poster right now, we have 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 so far in the Pride Parade, just by. So, that's kind of a lot. Connor Nelson. I love doing the Lucid voice, bro. I can't wait to do it for, like, Parker's entire era. The Parker voice is definitely gonna be based off of Lucid, because it's got, like, that natural, like, young boy sounding to it, and it sounds like anime protagonist as hell. Like, Parker's just, like, a more emo version of Lucid. Freaking love doing Lucid's voice. It used to wreck me, though. Like, my voice is naturally really raspy, but, like, making it even more raspy, like, bro, it's awful. It's so fun, though. I have a harder time nowadays doing, like, Wild Child's voice and Lofi's voice. Like, getting my range up that high, I just, like, my voice is so deep. I'd rather do lower register voices, like, personally. But I do like being loud and squealy and like I love the high pitched stuff, but lately it's just been hard. Like it's just been hard to do. Okay, let's do, I think Kiva's in front. Okay, no, Feos is on the floor. We gotta get him. Which I am drawing him without his mask on because I've decided that that's like a very mild spoiler that I don't really mind about. And his design also changed so much that like you wouldn't even recognize him when like the first time he takes off his mask because I changed it so drastically. So we're just gonna do it this way. Plus his other mask is way too complicated and it just drives me nuts. I never intended for it to be animated and I'm just like, oh! It's so bad. Oh, 104 supporters! Yo, thank you whoever just supported the Peace plushie. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Parker is not emo. Yeah, I know he's not. He says he's not, but he is. He's so emo. He's so emo. Oh man, Luffy's tail is supposed to go this way. Okay. That means I'll just put another. He has multiple flags anyways. That'll help me out. The reason why I put him on the floor is because he's the final boss, so I think it'd be really funny if he was like, they like beat him up beforehand. Like the manager was just like, you can be in the Pride Parade, but we have to beat you up. And he was like, okay, that's valid. He was like, slay, literally slay. And then they were like, okay. I love Feos so much. He's such a fun final boss because he's just like your annoying little brother. And that's like the most final boss you could think of. He's just your gay little brother who will not stop messing up your entire life. Like, he's so good. He's literally one of my favorite characters in the whole freaking show. It's so fun. Because he just shows up and everybody's like, oh god, like it's so funny. Kifa, here we go with Kifa. She's been through so much, dude. Literally one of my most like tormented characters. I'm like, what have I done to you, girly? She's so adorable though. She's got like that cute little Cupid theme going. Like, oh my god. Like, shut up. That's adorable. I love her outfit too. Like, oh my god, she's got that cute little like heart costume little thing going on. Oh my god. Oh goodness. I need someone to bait me into drawing something. Last night, my friends were helping me get out of my drawing rut by helping me invent new Pokemon. So we were taking like 2 objects and turning them into a Pokemon. It was really fun. I highly recommend it. The kind of person that walks in the room and everyone just squints. No, literally. Both Kifa and Feos have the same energy where everybody just freaking hates them and I'm just like, why? They're just like, they both give the annoying sibling energy, I think, to where like Kifa gives you like the annoying like sister energy and then he gives the annoying brother energy and it's like, that's why everybody's like annoyed. Same deal with Lucid. That's why everybody's like, oh my god, Lucid's so freaking annoying and I'm just like, they all just give sibling vibes, that's the issue. Oh, Kifa. I love her. She's my daughter, for real, for real. There's so many times in Bright Side where everybody was like, Kifa's like your self-insert, like, you are just Kifa. And I was like, no, I'm literally not. Like, I could see that because, like, the way that she talks and, like, she's like a social media influencer or whatever, but, like, the reality is, my self-insert is Lucid. Like, I just want to be a crackhead on main. Alright, we have Kifa with her little eye patch. Adorable. I genuinely don't know what all these, like, circles are. What is that? You know, sometimes I just don't even know. Like, I look at my sketch and I'm just like, I had an idea at the time. I don't know now. I don't know what that is. This is annoying in a good way. I have not still seen the Minecraft movie Meowing Crystalline. Also, hi, Fresa Sketcher. And welcome back, Ken for Game. Welcome back. Oh, so cool! SCP, the Fluffy Demon. That's beautiful. Oh, how fun! Pan for Pan. That's beautiful. Welcome, Penelope. You are doing well. You are not too terribly late. Forgot of Kifa's bi. She talks about it later in the series, but she only has ever dated girls. And I think that's, like, kind of interesting, because, like, normally the bi, like, narrative that people, like, want you to follow as a bi person is, like, it's mostly a straight narrative, but with, like, some fruity flavoring, I guess, is, like, the best way I could describe it, because I know a lot of bi people who, like, struggle really bad with, like, feeling like their identity is, like, invisible, because, like, example, if a bi girl dates, like, a bi boy, it still looks straight. Like, it still looks straight. So then they're like, oh no, like, it's, like, almost as if nobody knows that I even like girls. And, like, I know that that's, like, a pretty common, like, issue for bi people, which is really sucky, and, like, it's just annoying that they make you feel like you also have to, like, pick a side, or, like, you have a preference for one more than the other, and, like, everybody's just very annoying about bisexuals. Like, just leave the bis alone. Like, let them be who they are. Like, I don't understand why people are so particular about bisexuals in particular. It's just like, let them be. But they don't, and it's really annoying. So Kifa has, like, kind of the opposite, where she's always dated girls, and so, like, it's the thing where, like, she has a social media following, so everybody online is trying to tell her who she is, where they're like, you're just a lesbian, you know, you've never even dated a boy, and she's like, I still like men, like, just because I haven't, like, dated a boy doesn't mean that I don't like them and that I can't date them. Like, she's, like, kind of got the opposite problem, where she's only dated girls, so everybody assumes that she's a lesbian, and she's bi. Biphobia is a real thing, and it's so annoying and unfortunate. I have a lot of bi friends, and I will stand up for them, because it's just so irritating to me that they can never win, it feels like. Genuinely. It drives me up a wall. Mushio's hiding. He's just shy. It's not that he's, like, embarrassed to be gay, he's just really shy as a character. So he's like... he's just hiding in the background. Alright, so we got Mushio, we got Saturni. They're gay. Saturni's my brother's character. He's a rosy maple moth, bug alien. Alright, my cat is hobbling around. Hello? Where are you? Oh, he just flopped on the floor. Hi. Why are you all wet? Oh my god. This creature. Why are you wet? What did you do? Did you splash in your water fountain? Like it's like a kiddie pool? Like what are you soaking wet for? Oh, please don't come near me. Oh god. Ugh. Sorry, my animal is here to be gross. Ugh. What are you doing, child? Sit. Sit. You can hear him. This is my cat. His name is Bibby, Indiana Jones. He had a procedure! He had a procedure a couple days ago, so he's a little loopy, and he's just wedging himself into my pretzel.
I know. I know.
I can't move now. And he's wet. What do I do? Help. Also, if you see him with his mouth, like, wide open while he's purring, it's because he was a bottle baby. I've had him since he was 2 days old. And he opens his mouth when he's, like, really happy because he's, like, he thinks he's gonna get a little bottle because he thinks he's a little baby.
He thinks he's a little baby.
I just don't like that you're soaking wet right now. It's so gross. Ugh. You smell like wet dog. You smell. He's like really obsessed with water. Like for a cat, he is so obsessed with water. Like it's like I have to like lock him out of the bathroom because he will try to jump in the shower and play with the shower water. Like he loves water. Like obsessed. Utterly obsessed with water. Not even drinking it, just playing in it. So like he's always 9 times out of 10 he's like wet and it's like, dude, why? He has water fountains so he can drink his water. Cause he has like, he's a special needs animal. He has like issues that require him to like drink more water and like he thinks they're for playing. Like he does. He's just melting, by the way, like slowly.
You're melting. You're melting.
Laying in the sink? Yeah, no, he loves the sink. He tears the sink drain out, the little circle part of the drain. He'll like tear it out and play with it. And I'm like, dude, I buy you so many fun toys. And you want to play with the sink drain? He is preventing me from drawing currently, unfortunately. I was gonna draw Newbie, I'm so sad. It's okay. He'll probably get antsy and leave in a minute. Aww. I think it might be time for him to eat lunch or something, and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna be all cute, and then you're gonna feed me, right?
Is this all a ploy?
No. I think he's finally getting tired. He hasn't been sleeping very much because he's been on medication. That's just making him like a little antsy, so.
Are you finally tired?
Oh, poor thing. I know. It's not time to eat yet though, you just ate. No. I'm glad to hear my cat's not too strange then. Because it sounds like most of your cats also like water, which is cool. Oh my gosh. I like how that fan art piece doesn't exist. That's so cool. That was just like a blank sheet of paper. I don't know who submitted that, but that's really funny. That's just like a white sheet. Like, there's nothing. Oh. Oh, queer duck. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm glad that you have cats. I mean, that's pretty exciting, having some new family members in the house. At least, you know. Oh my goodness, he's just melted here. I'm gonna attempt to draw. Oh!
Remember when I made the joke about Indiana Jones doing the things that Bibby does? 40-year-old archaeologist splashes in a water fountain like a kiddie pool, extremely happy about it.
Molly, you're so real. It is very funny. The Indiana Jones theme blaring in the background as he's just like... Cause like, my cat will like push the water and then stare at it intensely like, whoa, I moved it. It moved. And then, like, we'll push it again and stare at it. Like, a person doing that is crazy. Like, that's funny, dude. My cat likes to eat rocks. Oh, radio. Oh, dear. My favorite bug. Ooh. 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 Man. That's tough. Right now, I guess it's the little, pill bugs. Those little, what are they called? Roly-polies. The isopods, the little guys that you can find in the garden. I love them, dude. Butterflies, ladybugs, the little isopods. Those are my favorites. And my favorite is just like a little yellow butterfly. That's why I draw a wild child with it a lot. I've seen the yellow butterfly in significant parts of my life. Like, many, many times. Oh, he's standing up.
Say hi. Yes? What is it? Hmm? Wait.
I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he's doing. Well, I'm sitting in a weird position, so, like, it's not meant for you to sleep on me. Oh! 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 Okay. I've been freed. Freed. Okay. Sorry. It's, I don't make up the law. I'm just not gonna break the law. Like, if the cat's laying on me, I can't move legally. Oh yeah, that's today, isn't it? We're not gonna talk about what holiday it is, for me personally. If you celebrate the holiday that is today, good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm one of the sad people who don't have parents, so days like these are pretty difficult for me. And if you're like me and you have a strange family, or maybe you don't have a dad, I feel you, and you're not alone. It's a hard time. I'm a proud cat lover. Yes! I would imagine with your username starting with meowing, I would hope so. My cats ate my Crocs? What? Why? What is up with y'all's cats eating stuff like that? That's bonkers. I just realized I forgot to draw noses on, like, all these characters. Well, most of them don't have noses, thankfully. There we go. Boo! My least favorite Animal Crossing NPC. I'm gonna give Newbie a comically large bow tie. That's the ace flag. I also think it's really funny that, like, in the middle of, like, a parade where everybody's supposed to be walking, Newbie's just sitting on the floor, like, causing problems. It's really funny. We're really sad. I'm not moving. I just realized I drew that all wrong. Hello? There we go. I'm struggling! I'm struggling. Although I will get to draw his beautiful little raccoon tail. And I love that for him. It was the best thing ever when Nate was like, I want to play a raccoon. And I was like, oh my god, yes. The furries were winning. Everyone drink water. Okay. Oh, you guys are talking about Pippi. Oh, didn't check the chat for a second. I apologize. Nobody's just a little guy dragged from his locker. No, for real. Oh, another joke. What vegetable loves anime the most? Naruto. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. My inner Parker is so happy. Ugh. That's too good. Okay, now I can draw Feos. The reason why I put Feos here, genuinely, is because Feos is canonically the shortest character in the entire campaign, and Newbie is second. Or I think Newbie might be shorter than him, I'm not sure. I think they're like around the same height, which is really funny. They're just above 4 feet. Short kings. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, Sam. We're gonna draw Sam with the ace flag. Let's go. Sam in your very fun and very mysterious hood. I like how Newbie has a subtle little bow tie and Sam's like, nah, I'll have a whole flag. It's chill. I also think it's really funny because I know Sam and Newbie aren't particularly the best of friends, but I just put them next to each other because they're both A's. So I put characters next to each other for reasons sometimes, and other times it's just not. Other times I'm just like, eh, because. Shrugs. There's Sam and Newbie. Wow, this is gonna be a long picture. Oh, the lesbians are next! Let's go. How do Alexander the Great and Kermit the Frog have in common? They have the same middle name. Winter the Wolf. You have the same middle name too, Winter the Wolf! Oh my god. Whoa. Why is everyone screaming back and forth about Kermit the Frog right now? I looked away for 2 seconds to draw some queers, and I look back up and it's something I do not understand anymore. Big old lesbian flag for my girlies. I love Sylvia and Raven. Oh, they're so aesthetic. Oh. They're so loud and proud too. I love the most recent episode of Right Side. Oh my god. They're so freaking cute, dude. It's so adorable. I like how they definitely started out as like, we're friends. And then it's like, sure. Just gals being pals. Sure. Let's go, lesbians, let's go! Dizzy Frog, hi, how are? I am. How you? I'm just being silly, I'm just being silly. I'm not being mean, I'm literally just being silly. I mean this in the slash silly kind of way, alright? They're so cute! I love lesbians. Oh, they're so adorable. Oh yeah, Raven has like big wings, that's right. I'm gonna have to like draw that last because it'll take up like way too much room. Okay. Sylvia and Raven are slaying. Yes, yes. I'm gonna remember to hit save. Rolling in your grave? How are you dead, Winter Wolf? You're not dead! You're not in your grave! Rolling in my grave is so funny. Like, I say that I say that about people that are not dead. Like, they'll be rolling in their grave right now, and I'm just like, they're literally not even dead. It's just so funny. The lovebirds! Yeah, I love that as their ship name, dude. They're so cute. Oh my god. Hey, they got such a better ship name than Toby and Caspian. Toby and Caspian are suffering. Because we're mean. Alright, it's time to do Wyatt. I love drawing him. My little chinchilla giraffe. Oh, so adorable. Oh my gosh, and I love the soundtrack, dude. I love freaking New Leaf. Like, that game was so good. Like, so unbelievably good. Like, I love New Leaf. Out of, like, a lot of the Animal Crossing games, like, it has such fun memories. Like, there's just something about it. Okay. Toka, hi, I love yours. Thanks, yeah. Oh my god, Dizzy Frog. Everybody's so tired. Oh my goodness, everybody. I get it, though. I'm, you know, chronically freaking exhausted, so, like, I get it, but it's just, like, every time I post a stream, there's always somebody that's like, oh, I missed it because I was napping, or like, oh, darn it, like, I'm so tired I couldn't make it, and I'm just like, we are all so tired. Why are we all so tired? Where is our energy going? Alright, let's see. Look at Wyatt's tail. Nice. I love Wyatt, my little spring boy. He's got spring limbs. He's adorable. I love him. Alright. Toby and Caspian time. Alright. We got Toby, who has very similar hairstyle. Again, that's good. Except I just kind of do this instead. Oh gosh. Speak of the devil. My brother sent me a picture of his cat. Oh god, it's so ugly. My brother has a cat named Pepsi, and like, my cat's ugly, his cat's ugly too. Like, they're... We just picked up the ugliest animals off the street and we're like, I love that thing. Like, we really did. Alright, so... I'm doing it where they're like doing a piggyback ride thing. Because they're cute like that. I'm gonna draw their noses because I keep forgetting to do that and I don't know why. It's one of those- actually we used to bully Toby's player about that because Toby's player would constantly forget that Caspian had a nose for some reason and we were always goddamn sobbing over it because it's just like so funny that like you're like dating someone, you don't even remember if they have a nose. We'd be still can't believe I drew a Caspian thirst trap calendar. Of course I did! Look! Look, it was so funny. It was like the most horrible thing to draw as like an ace lesbian. It was so funny, dude. It was hilarious. It was such a gimmick. I'd do it again. I thought he had a snout. I mean, I guess. They're just like fish people. It's up to interpretation. I really like the way that Blue Streak Blazes draws Caspian because it's really, really cute. Oh my god. It's like... I'm like, god, if I could like draw that way, I would just be like, done, canon. But I can't. I can't even begin to fathom drawing that way. I wish I could. Also, the running joke also is that Toby can't tie his shoes for some reason, so I always draw him with his his freaking shoes untied. In case you ever wonder why that's happening. Oh my god, my brother, stop texting me. Too busy staring into his eyes, that's so funny. Yes, it like the way the PLUSH drew it, they drew it like this. Like it was like a snout, like long. And I really like it. It was really cute. Okay. I'm struggling, as you could tell by the silence of me being like, what is happening? Trying so hard. Here's the untied shoelaces of Toby Ricardo, the poor thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna have... You know what? We could do like a really cute, like... Maybe like double flag. Yeah. It'll be so cute. Yes, dude. Alright, and then I'm trying to like... I should have done this in layers. I'm doing this all in one layer, by the way. Don't ask me why, I just like suffering, I guess. Really, truly don't know why I did that. I really, truly don't know why I did that. There we go. I'll make sure Caspian's wearing like a little bi shirt too. He's too busy holding on to freaking Toby. There we go. Cute! Alright, they're almost done with like the kids. I'll probably do the like adults on another layer. Cause I'll be smart at least for like a little bit. Welcome back, guys. Oh my gosh, my cat. I wish I could just show you what this man is doing. There's like the reflection of like sunlight on the wall, like from the window in the living room, and he's just like playing with the light, bro. Bro is playing with the sun. He's so washed. Poor thing. Alright, let's draw Amari. Oh my god, I love Amari's braids, bro. So cute. So adorable. Then they even have the little genderqueer little pins. Me joking right now. Rainbow Kid. So cute. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have them do like a pride jacket, and then we'll have to get a couple of like things on their flag, I think. I think that'll be good. So cute! Oh my god, I love it. I think it's hilarious how Amari dresses, considering they're in like a coastal area. Like they dress like it's winter 24/7. Hello, the weird kid. I love the way that you're using it in a spell. That's really cool. The flag looks like it acts. It kind of does. Happy Pride! No, I'm kidding. Don't clip that out of context. Please. Please. Please! Okay. Anyways, I gotta get Frey hanging upside down, and then we're done with the kiddos, and we can color them in, and it'll be glorious. Okay. Hanging upside down, so your hair is going everywhere. Ugh, I love Frey's freaking design, because basically you could make it anything you want and it's still accurate, because Frey just makes a costume out of whatever materials are just around, so their costumes never really, like, the same, which I really like. Cute. Oh my gosh. Yay! Alright, so we have all of, like, Class F done. It's like the entire class, minus like 2 people. Okay. That was a lot. I'm gonna turn off the sketch layer just so I can like add in a few more details now that it's not like all messed up. So I'm gonna add Caspian's like tail. And okay, Raven's wings. I was gonna put them like spreading out like that. Cute! Alright, then I gotta draw the rest of Mushio's body that I sure just did not draw. There we go. Alright, I think that's that, which is beautiful. We'll turn off the... Ignore the floating Connor. No, we're not gonna ignore it. We're just gonna pretend he's jumping. Yay! Awesome. Now you don't have to think about floating Connor. Now you just... Okay. How's it take for your fan art to load? I have to manually do it. It's not like a magical, whimsical thing. So if you submit fan art now, it'll appear the next stream. I have to like download every piece that you guys submit, so it's like, I wish it was that magical. I wish it could just like, you could just submit it and it'd show up right now. That'd be beautiful, but that like doesn't exist yet, unfortunately, so. Or if it does, I sure don't have it. Every Brightside character gives me cutest aggression. Duststorm, oh my god. It's been so awesome hearing your comments too, Duststorm. I really appreciate them on Brightside. I recognize them a lot. I know, isn't it looking so good? It's so full. Like, I love it. Okay, so let's color all the characters, and then we'll go do the pride flags, and then that'll be like a good portion done, because then we'll do the Brightside adults, we'll do Wander, we'll do Toka, and gee, after that I'm not really sure. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like any other random miscellaneous characters that I didn't include. Probably won't include Persona Project because it's just me. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's still rep, but maybe we'll see. Well, when we get there, So yeah, let's color this in. Ooh. I am covered in orange cat hair now that I'm wearing black. What a fun time. Okay. I just organized all my files, so. Reference sheets. Oh, I should have put Comfort Crab up here. That would have been awesome. Ally. Maybe I can sneak a Comfort Crab in somewhere. It's not Brightside without him. You know? Alright. I love how I have 2 different art styles, bro. Like, I have this, like, chibi adorable one, and then I have, like, this more anime, kind of serious one. It's really interesting how much it's developed over the years. Oh yeah, I gotta go get one of the flagpoles. Can I have a flagpole color? Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, let's go color in all the random flagpoles, aka axes. According to chat. How many flagpoles do we have? Ooh, we have these. And this one. If I could color without missing. There we go. Okay, I think I got them all. Sweet! Alright. We have Connor Nelson. He's all done. Then we'll do Lucid. Lucid. Lucid is a ginger jump scare warning. In case you didn't know, Lucid, if Day ever hops off of Lucid, they are in fact a ginger. It like terrified everybody at the beginning. Like all the players were like, "Oh my god, I had no idea," and I was like, "Yeah, I didn't expect you guys to figure that out so quickly." It happened in like those like within the first 10 episodes, they like ended up doing something that made Lucid like high-key reveal their identity. I was like, as a GM, I wasn't expecting it, that's for sure. Okay. Pink! I love their hair. Oh my god, they're so cool. I'm only an ounce of their coolness, for real, for real. I aspire. It's amazing, because like Lucid was originally my own personal mask character, and then I was like, I'll just use Lucid in this campaign. I'm glad I did. Trigger warning, Ginger Lucid. Oh, you want to draw Bibby? Okay, I have a little drawing ref of him if you want to, like, take a screenshot. Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. Pets. Bibby. Here is Bibby. This is, like, pretty accurate to, like, his details. If you ever want to draw my ugly, nasty little creature, it would be so cute and I'd really appreciate it. I love Bibby art. We have lots of fun Bibby art around my house. But there's that. Lucid's such a fun character, especially for me when, like, I'm, like, considering I might be gender fluid. It's so cool that, I got to, like, roleplay a character with an identity that, like, I really might actually be and resonate with a lot. So it's, like, so cool to me, where I'm just like, oh my god, like, I ended up, like, roleplaying this gender fluid character and finding myself in them, you know? Like, that's why it's so important. Even though, like, you might not be the exact label of a character that you're writing or roleplaying, it can help you explore the identity. And that was, like, so valuable to me. Like, I learned so much from playing Lucid. I'm just like, wow, like, I'm enamored, like, such a fun experience, and now I'm like, wow, I might actually be gender fluid, and, like, playing that character really helped me realize that. It's really cool. Alright, Lofi. It's gonna be weird not coloring in her little shirt, because it's gonna be for the pan flag, and I'm like, oh. Okay, well, we'll just move on. Here she is in all of her glory. I think these are supposed to be this color. I don't know why. I did this like this. How long is this? Oh, I don't know how long the stream's gonna be, y'all. I'm gonna try, after I'm done coloring this, I might, you know, lay down for a little while, because I'm tired. But, you know. What am I doing next? Kifo, my girly, my girly. Oh my god, I love her. She's so freaking adorable. Are we joking right now? Sag, everybody hates her. For real, for real. Sometimes I won't draw her with, like, every single one of her, like, scars and things, because, like, I know some people get pretty upset about that kind of, like, detail, so if you're looking at her ref, I apologize if it's upsetting at all. She's been through a lot, so she's covered in scars and robotic pieces, and sometimes when I draw, like, big things like this, I'll cut down on like the more gruesome details. Like Mushio also has a lot of scars. And sometimes just for the sake of everybody's like safety, I will just cut back on some details just so that way it's a little easier. Which, you know, isn't my favorite thing to do because I feel like I'm just like not being like true to the character, I guess, but it, like, safety matters a lot to me too, so. Do I watch The Owl House? Of course I've watched The Owl House. I'm gay. What do you think? No, I love The Owl House. I really do. Ida's so cool, man. Like, all the characters are so good. Hunter is like the bomb.com. I love that kid. Oh. He's so freaking awesome. He reminds me of me. Ooh. Voice acting. Voice acting is another really good way to explore character identities. It's really cool. Owl House was such a good show. Oh my god. I'm so mad that they, like, cut it so short. Like, remember what they took from you. Grr. Alright, let's do Saturnius. This is that character my brother designed. A little rosy maple moth. Little ball of sunshine and energy. He is, like, obsessed with coffee. He has, like, a coffee problem. This poor moth is, like, addicted to coffee. It's really funny. I usually draw him in like, his little hero outfit. It's really cute. Ugh. He's from outer space. He's from a planet called Alaria. It's like this bug planet. Oh, yippee! Thank you for the subscription. Whoever just subscribed. Thank you, thank you. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Getting confused about details. Okay. Moosh Geo. Let's do Moosh Geo. Gotta make sure I pull up the ref that doesn't have his mask off, because yes, he has this nice, lovely mask. And I don't want to reveal that yet, lol. That's like an end game thing. That's like gonna take forever. I really want to work on some more Brightside. I'm hoping to get some more out by next couple months here. It's just so hard for me to sit down and edit anymore. I am thinking about like maybe investing in like a better laptop so I can work more from my not my desk, my bed. So it's like, I'm trying to think of ways that I can do more work, but at the end of the day, that's so capitalism. I should probably just be resting, you know? If I need to rest, I need to rest. There isn't much I can do about that. Alright, Mushio. Cool. Alright, let's go get Feos's ref. They're all souped on caffeine. Saying souped on something is really funny. Yes, that's exactly why he's addicted to coffee. Yeah, he is. He's nocturnal. He's supposed to be anyway. Oh, Amphibia sounds so fun. I haven't watched Amphibia yet. It sounds like a really good series, though. Alright, let's get Feos drawn here. He's so silly. I mostly draw him in his villain outfit too, outside of the big spooky mask that I was talking about. That's like a pain in the butt to draw. There we go. Boom, boom. Wow, see, this is why I like drawing that so much more. See how easy I just boom, 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 colored them and done? Oh, this is why I love redesigns. Redesigns are so beautiful. Alright, we're getting there. We gotta do newbie. Here's a newbie. Blah, blah, blah. Newbie, newbie, newbie. I'm gonna have to remember not to color in that freaking bow tie. My instincts are gonna be like, color in the bow tie. I'm gonna be like, no, don't do it. It's a trap. Alright. Newbie is just about done. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go get Sam. Sam's a little complicated, but I love that. It's my favorite character or persona to draw. QR code asked. Wild Child's my favorite persona to draw. She's like, I don't know, she's so shape and fluffy. It's just really fun. Some of the other personas tend to get a little more complex, which is not as fun for me. I like really simple designs. And Wild Child's got that. She doesn't even have eyes. Like, it's so nice. The lack of details is so good, actually. But I have other characters I obviously really like drawing that are from other shows, like all these Brightside characters. Oh my god, you can't make me pick one that I like to draw more than the other. I just picked all my favorite drawing tropes and put them in Brightside. Like, genuinely, I did. Because, like, they're just so fun! Oh, I just colored all that in. Ignore that, you saw nothing. Sam! It's Sam. I love Sam. Let's go. Alright, Sylvia and Raven. Sylvia and Raven. Yay! My goth girls! My goth girls. I love them. If you can't tell, like, Brightside's kind of my heart and soul, man. That project means so much to me. Oh, I love the Jingle Bells in this soundtrack, so adorable. Raven's got all the gender, dude. She's so cool. Let's go. Alright, we're almost done with the coloring already. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh. These big kind of poster projects always intimidate the shit out of me, but I'm so happy that we're doing them this year, because, like, I love them a lot, and, like, I want to do more, like, big pieces like this, because it's like you want to sit down and do it all in one sitting, but that's not, like, realistic. So it's nice when, like, I can break a piece down across, like, many live streams and then be like, oh, like, it's, like, coming together slowly, and that's, like, okay, because I always have the mindset that I need to, like, go, rush, because, like, you know, animation is usually, like, really fast. So it's nice when I have something that I can slow down and enjoy. Like, just as slowly as I want. Look at them. The girls! God, it's cute aggression. No. It's okay, Dizzy Frog. See you next time. After Peace Plush, what do you think you want to make? Oh, good question, Ken for game. I want to do, like, an imp plush so bad from 12. Oh my god, he would be such a funny plushie to, like, throw around and make him pay for his crimes. Like, I would love to have, like, a competition of people who get the imp plushies and be like, what did you do to make imp pay for his crimes? Submit your video now. And then everybody just submits their videos of the plushies getting absolutely freaking wrecked. Or they, like, make, like, a fake little, like, paper prison and put him in it or something. Like, it would just be so funny. to bully Imp. Like, I just think it'd be really funny, but it'll be up to you guys, because, like, I want to, like, make it into a, like, a voting thing where you guys can vote for, like, any character, and then we just get the, like, whoever's the most popular is the winner, and then we get that plushie. So, we'll see. It's really truly up to you guys what ends up happening. Okay. Caspian's wearing the bye shirt. Can't forget that. Alright. God dang it. I made my ref so tiny. This is like before I knew how to make a reference sheet. I just make the eye colors like microscopic, like 1 pixel. Bro. The freak. Caspian and Toby. Let's get Toby's little ref. I freaking love Brightside, bro. I could go on for literally like 20,000 years about how much I love this stupid dang game. Life-altering, brain chemistry-changing, wonderful game. There's Toby in his freaking untied shoes. Told you, I wasn't lying. Alright. Almost there! We're almost at the end! Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Okay, let's get Toby's little, earrings, because they're really significant. Put these on a different layer. There we go. 3 more characters! Yee! I'm so excited. No, really, the rapid fire starter. I already have Saki Echidna on board to voice any random stuff that, like, Imp's gonna say in, like, any of the plushie ads. Like, it's literally just gonna be, like, Imp being like, "Wah! Stop throwing me! Stop! No! Please! Ah!" And it's just gonna be so funny while I'm like, "Do you want an Imp plushie?" And I'm, like, throwing it against the wall, and he's like, "Hey guys, my name's Imp." Oh god! Like, he's just getting destroyed. Oh, I'm just gonna send the footage to Saki and be like, "Voice." It's gonna be so funny. So yeah, we have some big plans around here. The big plans that are just us throwing Imp. It's like that SpongeBob reference where it's like, I was trying to get Mr. Krabs to make a few changes around here, and it's just the Krusty Krab crew with mustaches. That's it. It's just, I am trying to convince Makeship to make more plushies. It's just Imp getting destroyed. Oh my god. Hey guys! Oh! The best ones get voiceover? Oh, you're so right. That's a great idea. That's the competition. It's like the top 10 Imp deaths will get will get voice acted by the voice actors. Oh my god. Oh, I'd love to do that with May, if we ever do a May plushie too, like, curse things May plushies say, or like, curse scenarios May plushies end up in. Wyatt! I love this little man, he's so good. Okay, Amari's ref. This art I'm about to show is drawn by Universe Noodle Soup, the player character of Amari. This is not my art, just so you know. I'm using their art for the reference for their character. Oop, just kidding, that arm is rainbow, just kidding. Oh, I can't believe we're almost done with our freaking picture. Oh, I can't. It's gonna be so cool when it's all done, like 100%. Oh my god. It's gonna be so fun. We're so damn close. I'm so excited. The right side section was definitely gonna be like the long one, TM. Alright, we're gonna wait to do the jacket, because I think I'm gonna make it one of the flags. Because Samari has a lot of identity labels, which is beautiful. Alright, let's do the rainbow. After their eyes, of course. Let's do that first, I think. I love this music. It makes me feel like I'm in like a silly little carnival on a ride that never ends, but in a good way, not in a scary way. I have a lot of nightmares of being trapped on like theme park rides for like longer than I should, and it's like scary as hell for me for no reason. Alright, Rainbow Kid. Hecky yeah! Hecky yeah! Alright, let's get Frey. Oh, well, Frey's also. Wow, we're just gonna at least get the hair color, I guess. Frey! Where is Oliver? I can alphabet. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, literally could not understand ABCs, and I was like going alphabet, and I'm like, what? Where? Alright, boom! Let's get the flags colored in. Let's go, let's go! Hair clips were the flag? Yeah, they were. That's always been there. I love Universe's freaking character designs. They're really, really good. Oh, yay, Rosie, that's so beautiful. We'd love to see it. Sorry, I just noticed my lava lamp and I was like, oh, I love that thing. I love stimming with that thing. Oh, we're at 52% for the plushie campaign. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Being stuck on It's a Small World sounds like a nightmare. No, Courtney, it does. Like, I will cry. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Slash Jen. Also, drawing May's flag was like high-key a nightmare, so I'm just gonna copy it again and put it on Connor's, because like, I'm scared. Oh wait. Where would this be? This layer? Okay. Bring me this, please. Over here. Okay, it's not stealing if it's my own art, right? Yes. See, like, there's just some things where I'm like, this is just gonna save time and energy, and it'll be beautiful, and I think we should preserve the energy there. Boom, look at that. Yay! Awesome. So we have ally flag for Connor, and we'll go disability flag here. Which luckily I have lots of other flag colors I can just pull from. Oh, it's so nice to see it all come together when the flag's colored in. It's glorious. Alright, Lucid. You're gonna have... Oops. What happened? Why did I... What? Confusion. Visible confusion. Alright. Fluid. And we'll probably give you a little pan heart too. What is going on? Burritos? Something about burritos? Hamburger? I don't know what's going on in chat, but y'all have fun in there. I'm just coloring right now, so I'm sorry if I'm distracted. Oh my god. Okay, give me my pan. Alright, let's do this on another layer so I can, like... Make this that, and then yellow. The pan flag goes this way, yeah? It goes like horizontal, not horizontal, the freak vertical, pretty sure. I'm gonna double check now. I'm second guessing myself. I've been drawing flags for like 4 hours and now I don't even know what a flag looks like. Like, no it doesn't, it goes long. Why did I think it was that way? I am just having a moment. There we go. Good Lord have mercy. Lucid definitely has a crush on Connor. Oh yeah, canonically, yes. I will say yes, 100%. Lucid's so in love with that band. It's so embarrassing. It is very embarrassing. Embarrassing for Lucid. Because they're just like, it's so obvious. Here we go. Nice. Lofi, you also get a cute little pan dress. Really excited about that. So adorable. Alright, then we can make this part a little pink. It'll be really cute. Oh, look at this. It's so colorful and wonderful. Okay, let's do these two get MLM, which has quite a number of stripes here. MLM, MLM. Gotta go all the way to the front to get my ref. Hooray! I can't wait to see how long this image actually is going to be. It's already like 7,000 pixels wide. So, yeah. Like, it's a big picture. I'll have to put a cute little background on it too. Ah. Okay, these need to be thinner. We're not gonna fit everybody on here. The problem with eyeballing it is that it's not gonna be exact, and that I have to like keep backtracking a little bit. That's okay. Miss Joe's flag isn't also like all the way visible, but that's okay. He's being shy. Beautiful. Happy Pride Month! Yay! George washing machine? Huh? Have Lucid and Kifa gotten into fights over it yet? Oh, don't worry, that's on the horizon. Connor and Kifa. It's like the ship wars. It's like between Connor and Lucid versus Connor and Kifa, and it's really funny. Like, the ship wars are pretty intense. Alright, we need a buy flag. Let's go. Time for more buy flags. I'm like that Woody meme where he's like being like mansplained by Buzz Lightyear, and he's like, bisexuals everywhere. That's like this whole entire poster. And I love it, and I love it, and I love it. For a second I thought the music just died, and it was like, you've been streaming too long, we turned off your music, go the hell to sleep. Like, I really thought for a second it was like, you're done. And I was like, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so we have MLM for Faye. Which, I gotta like zoom in because the flags are so little. Why did I make these so tiny? Good lord. There we go. My cat is just pacing around. What are you doing, my child? I think he wants me to open the window. He's very obsessed with the window. You see. Yes. I love my country guys. Pulls out trans flag. I love that joke so much. Oh my god. I love dad jokes. Oh, you guys are finding your people in the chat with your dad jokes. I love that. That's awesome. Friendships are being forged. Very beautiful. Alright, we got our asexuals. Here comes all the aces. Alright, here comes the purple part. Kind of disproportionately made Sam's flag. Oops, let's fix that. There we go. We got the ace in there, and then we'll get the lesbians. It's so crazy how much rep we have in Brightside, man. I will never get over it, because it was just, like, never, like, planned. We just, like, group effort made a story. And we were just, like, it just happened to be, like, the gayest thing ever on planet Earth, and we were like, it's awesome! Anyways. Sick! Glad we're all on board. So awesome. Ooh. There we go. Yes, here we go. Alright, we got more bisexual flags. And one more disability flag. Okay, purple. I always love the bi flag. It's so fun. The colors are so bright and fun. Alright, disability flag. And green. Nice. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh, we got our gender queers over here. Let's go. Okay. So Wyatt is gender queer and pan. Whoa! I just clicked out of my program and zoomed to another planet. It was alarming. Okay, I usually do gender identity in the background, and then the heart is like their sexuality. That's what I usually do.
If any of the current ships don't get together or break up or both, I'm gonna freak out and make it everyone's problem /HJ.
Missy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta fucking make sure I'm doing the flag right. Okay. I needed to remember, like, how bright the purple was. Okay. I can't say much about Brightside without spoiling it, so I'm just gonna smile and give you some thumbs ups and be like, and just, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Because if I say anything else, you're gonna know what's going on. Wyatt also has disability. Holy cow, how am I gonna do that? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split their flag in half and then do a disability little heart. I think that's a good compromise, because Wyatt has quite a few labels. This is gonna be really hard to do. Why am I freehanding it? Don't ask. Like, I really don't. I really don't know. Okay. And then we get a little heart. That'll be good. That'll cover up the messiness. It's not just to cover up the messiness, but it's a convenience. Okay, it's very convenient that it happens to cover up the messy thing. There we go. Yes, dude. Beautiful. Alright. We will do Oliver's first because I think it'll be a little easier than Amari's right now. So we will do Amari last because they have lots of stuff. So, okay. Pan inspired fray. Beautiful. Alright, we'll also do the mask blue. And we'll do like a slightly darker pink. Yes, dude, how freaking fun is that? Okay. Alright. I'm dancing. Okay. I gotta see. Amari, I think, is demi-romantic. Let me double check. Let me refer to ye old document. Alright, let's see. I have so many flags myself, too. Like, I really do. Let me see. Demi. Or you... Demi... Sexual. Okay. Got it. We got it. Alright, so... Flag, because I don't recall. Okay, I get confused, like, for some reason, when it comes to, like, the dummy flags. This should make more sense to me, but I always think the purple's on the bottom, because the ace flag, the purple's on the bottom, but in the demi, it's in the middle, so it's just, like, I always want to put it on the bottom, and I don't want to, like, you know, not do the correct flag, so. Alright, so we're gonna do pan. But we're gonna do the demi heart, and then we're gonna have like a little genderqueer jacket. I think that'll be really cute. Alright, so it's the same colors as the ace flag. Alright, so it's got a square. That's not a square. What am I even saying? That's a triangle! Oh my god. Literally send help. Like, I apparently don't even know what a square is anymore. Flags. Flags. I'm drawing flags. I say, crying, tears streaming down my face. I'm drawing the wrong shape. Me. It's a square! Dude, am I like, alright? Here we go. Demi, and then we'll do genderqueer jacket. That'll be really cute. And then we can go through our pride parade and see how it is, how it's going. Alright. We'll do some little color accents here. There we go. Yippee! That's just involuntary now. Like, anytime I hear that noise, I just want to go yippee. There we go. Alright. I think we have done it. I think we got Class F done from Brightside, which... Wow, look at how long this parade is, dude! So good. It's so full in the bright side section. OMG. Check out Chloe's side. Oh, they put the black triangle over the flag. Oh, that's really cool. Hold on, I just ripped my headphones out of the jack. That was kind of annoying. That's really cool though. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oops, hold on. I'm gonna try and like squish these guys together a little more because now this area looks kind of empty. Thanks a lot, Brightside. You're making my other projects not look like they're filled to the brim here. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I love Brightside. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're just making some minor adjustments. By that I mean ruining it. It's so tedious. Oh, please. Let me adjust this. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Okay. I wish there was an option to just gently move things in this program, but it's really not like that, unfortunately. It's like all or nothing. Watch me get OCD live. Rah! Okay, you know what? I have a solution to this. There. That's the solution. Slightly enlarge it. Boom. Alright, let's take a look at our Pride Parade. Would it be in poor taste to drop your implush into a pond? Make him relive his death? Good lord. I mean, might be a little warranted by the end of Origins, just saying. How to raise your Squishmallow video? Autistic safe space, that sounds so fun! You should make it! That's so cute! Okay guys. We are like halfway through our Pride Parade now. Look at this. Alright, let's go through. We're gonna see everybody and we're gonna talk about their little labels here. So for Mouse Tales, the show that I would eventually want to make, we have Pip, who is flying up here, who is Pan. Damari's a lesbian. Tad is non-binary. Marlo is MLM. Roshi's bi. Pyves is Aero Ace. And then we have May, who's a straight ally. And then we have Imp, who is bi. Thistle, who is non-binary and transgender. Rose and Violet are lesbians. Morphin is bi. Fennel is pan, as well as disabled. We have Lupin, who is disabled. We have Cosmo, who is ace. Rosemary, who is gender fluid. Poppy, Willow, and Heather are all disabled. And that is from 12 and Origins. That's all of the cats and dogs from that series. And then Brightside, we've got all of these human, humanoid, furries, aliens, variety of characters here. Lofi is pan. Lucid is gender fluid, pan, trans. We have Connor as another straight ally and disability rep here. Both Saturni and Mushtio are gay. We have Kifa, who is bi and disabled. Feaz, who is gay and disabled. Newbie and Sam are both ace. Raven and Sylvia are lesbians. Toby and Caspian are bi for bi, and Toby is disabled. Wyatt is genderqueer and pan and disabled. Oliver is pan. And then we have Amari, who is genderqueer, demi-pan. And that is our Pride Parade so far. We're not even remotely done. We have more characters to come. All the adult characters from Brightside. We're gonna do Wander, we're gonna do Toka. Probably throw in Persona Project while we're at it. Even if it's just me standing there, I guess. But, this is really fun. Oh, it looks so good so far. It's so fun and colorful. It's so full. It's beautiful. I'm very proud. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for being here. This has been so fun. So I will, since I've been like really focused on drawing, I think I will do like a little bit of Q&A if you guys have any questions last minute, and then we'll wrap up our stream for the day. I tried to go extra long today considering yesterday was like a hot mess. They are so fluffy and bright, aren't they? This is beautiful. I can't even fit it all on like one screen anymore. It's really awesome. This is turning out really, really fun. Fun project, guys. Very cool. So yeah, let's do some Q&A while I sit here with my little plushie, my little guy. Oh, I just want to hold him and squish him. I just want to... Oh, it's okay, Fizzo. Thanks for hanging out while you could. It's all good. It's all good. I do love your OCs so much. Aw, thank you, Glitch Ray. They're really awesome. The stories are really cool. Really, really important, so... I just realized this whole time you could see my broken window in the background. My cat broke the window. There's this, like, duct tape holding it up. Dude, my life. My life. Oh, Mal, you had a last minute dono. I'll play it as I put on the goodbye screen. Okay, thank you for that, though. It's really sweet. What's the petition at now? Good question. Let me check it out. Let's check it out. Makeship petition. 104! Thank you guys! Yay! That's awesome. That's super cool. Okay, we still have 4 days and 19 hours, so I'm really hoping we can make it. I'm really hoping we can make it. Oh, Bibi came to say goodbye. Oh my goodness. Hi! Oh, what are you doing? He's just melted into my lap. Oh my goodness. Well, my cat says goodbye at least. What's my favorite pride flag? The one that I have! Aero Ace. It's like orange, yellow, white, and blue. It's just such a pretty color palette. And I'm so glad that Aero Aces actually got, like, you know, like, a flag that represents both Aero and Ace. Because, like, before I had, like, 2 flags for, like, both. And now it's one. And I'm like, this is so awesome. It's my favorite. It's really nice. My favorite wobble dog so far. I said it earlier, but I really love Greg. He's so weird. That thing. It's like a Greg and like Stormy. I really love Stormy. Popcorn the Silly. Jack Frost. I really love Dr. Delirious. Like, they're climbing up there. Like, Sniffles, Jimothy Esquire, all my bubble dogs, dude, they're so fun. Can I get an extension of the petition? I'll try. I really will. Yes, you can draw me and Wild Child in fan art, absolutely, that's fine. Like, that's super chill. Pill bugs also are so welcome and appreciated. Some of my favorite plushies, if you look at my plushie party live stream, I have pictures of every single plushie and I'd explain every era's plushie. Like, I literally show them all off in like a previous live stream. And I can't possibly go into like all of them. But I have on my bed, my purple bear. Don't know if you could see him from here. There he is! My bear! He's sitting with Elmo. My bear and my Elmo. Those are my favorites. My cat is just sitting here, oh my goodness, he's like breaking my leg. He's putting all of his force onto like one leg for no reason. Do I have characters that I kin? That's a good question. I have characters that I like identify with, but I don't know if I like really use the terminology kin. But some of them are my own characters and some of them aren't. Like, oh goodness, I really like Pit from the Kid Icarus Uprising. I really like Pit. He's good. Disability rep AF. I love him. And his positivity. That's one character that I just like randomly, I'm just like, I feel like just like that character. But it's not like ever like super duper strong or like anything like that, so I don't use like the terminology kin. I just like I love that character. I identify with that character. It's really nice, but walks away with suspiciously pet peeve art shaped stomach. It's just shaped like that thing. It's just shaped like this thing. X-ray, and it's just a silhouette of Pyves plushie. Oh! Maybe just jump down. I love my own OCs though, like I really end up identifying a lot with them. Like I was just talking about Lucid, where I'm just like, dang, like I just found out like so much for my own characters. If I could get any... I'm sorry, I'm so tired. If you can get any animal in the world as a pet, what would it be? Oh, I really like, I want like a Pac-Man frog or a tomato frog. Like I want a frog. I want a frog. I want to have a little frog. I think it'd be so cute. And feed him little crickets. Frog. I love him. I love him. Oh goodness. But yeah guys, that was a really fun time, and I really appreciate all the support. I'm gonna be streaming again later this week to help wrap up the end of the plushie campaign. I hope it goes really strong in the meantime. I appreciate if you guys can spread it around. We're halfway there as of right now. I get to make that community post today. I'm very excited. I'll do that right after stream, and I'll also get the early access up for some of the upcoming videos this week, so you guys can have that. If you're a member, YouTube members get that. They get early access. But that's all of my energy I have. Like I'm tired. It's hunkered out, and that was really fun. So thank you guys so much for that. As we're ending, I'll go ahead and play Mal's silly little thing.
Mal's usual last minute dono.
Yes, thank you for that. It's really fun. That's really fun. But yeah, guys, see you guys next time, next video, next stream. Not a whole lot coming up in the next few weeks. I'm stockpiling some videos, Wobble Dogs, animations, and things, but I'll try to stream a little bit more in the meantime. I'm sorry if you just joined. I've been going for like 4 hours. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry. You can always watch it again later. VOD viewers, I see you and appreciate you. And I'll see you guys next time. Boo bye!